What's the difference? It's just, this is just a roguelike of a game release. Plus, full disclosure, I loved Hades 1. And Chaotic Blue knows, they've been here for 2 months. They're like, yeah, he does love it. He's in. It has more content, but it's not quite what I would say. It's not quite there yet. I hate this axe. I'll tell you that right now. This axe is pissing me off. I want to get the aspects of Night and Darkness, which is our last one, and the thing that allows us to have, like, there's a new ability that says we can use, where is it? This one. Oh, that's what it is. So we need to get this so we can reveal aspects within the silver pool that further empower each weapon. That's what we need. We need that bad. I do have an axe to grind. This weapon is not for me, but I do want to try this. Why not? Hello, Lovely Pete. Hello, Lazzy Lisa. We need to take the crescent pick. Let's talk to our buddy Skelly.
Some new disciples here. See any shades of the dead out there just loitering around? Remember your training and sprint right into them.
There'll more than come around, sir. They're prepared to join our fight.
The meta is...
You keep running into
I have no fucking clue. The meta is having fun and enjoying the game as is. Huh. Cool. Let's go give it a shot. So we're going top side because we got to get some more bronze. I've never been a meta guy. I've always been about kicking ass and having fun and just seeing what the game gives me.
Ask any god upon Olympus whether we think you ought to join in our defense here or take the fight to Kronos in your father's realm, and you'll get a range of views. A range of highly civil views, which we don't fight about at all.
You going a little bit gray there, mate? Huh? Your sprint deals, that's a great move. Your specials hit foes. Wave flourish is awesome. Both of these are good, but you know what? When you're given an epic, you take an epic. Right? When you're given an epic, you take an epic.
Strength of the sea.
It's that simple. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, God. Because it's more fun when you're kicking ass with epics. The other thing is I'm very anxious on just trying as much as we can. So let's fucking go for broke, man. We can stay up here longer, and I did a run. I've only done 2 runs here, and my run, guys, it went like really fucking good. I got nearly all the way to the end. It was crazy. I was kicking ass. I got to fight a new boss that you guys... I got to fight like 3 bosses. So I really like the design of the above world stuff. The only thing I would change, and it's definitely just a me thing, is I would have liked to have it have been a little bit brighter. I always felt like one of the cool things about the difference between the overworld and the underworld was that Greece is this colorful, gorgeous, vibrant land. And I want to see that. I want to see that as juxtaposed to Hades.
In the name of Hades.
All right, your ring detonates. Okay. Yeah. I know. No, I'm saying that I wouldn't have made it infested somehow. Whatever direction Peter would have done would be about making it not like this. No. I mean, like, hold on. Let me rephrase what I'm saying. I'm not saying within the confines of this game which it makes sense that Kronos did what he did. But I would have loved to have seen springtime in ancient Greece. A carpet of greenery
Just
rolls
squeeze
across
on
the
through.
land. 'Cause that's how
Something's
I
different this time.
would have liked. But still,
Fix
this
the
looks
barrier,
fucking
did
sick.
they?
Some of the other stages are crazy beautiful on this. Oh, by the way, the bass in this game part is chef's kiss. You hate it, crystal clear. That seems to be what most people's takeaway
Pylon there.
is when I play this game. I knew there was one more.
More.
Suck on these guys. Done. Hammy ham. Your special uses minus 66% mana and you channel it much faster. Cool. Your attacks deal 200% damage striking foes behind. Cool. Your specials deal 15% damage and hits bounce towards 2 more foes. All right. I've never used this before. We're going to give it a try.
My blades grow sharper still.
We're going to try it out. I've never used... Oh, cock it. Okay. Let's do it. We're going to go with, I think that this sprint damage is crazy good. We just need more mana, boys. We need more mana, and we need to get another Poseidon boon that says when we use the triangle button, we're going to knock things backwards. That's what we're looking for. Mana regen, and a boon for our
Barriers have some of its
cast.
strength.
And we're going to see how that goes. That's not one. But this baseline is filthy. How do you get the cat? Wait, let me think. I think only Poppy Poseidon can bail me out. Oh. What am I? Uh-oh. Well, I'm struggling here. I turned around? Like a bozo? Oh, that was an L. That was an Omega L. We're going to have to recover from that one ourselves. You get the cat by... You learn all these things. Oh, piss off. Fuck off. Fuck off. By learning incantations. Which are a major part of the game. As you get further and further, you learn how to cast spells in your witch's pot. One of them lets you breathe above ground. One of them lets you summon familiars. And so on and so on. Here's what we wanted. Wave Flourish. Let's give me a big round of applause for choosing the correct path. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's true.
They'll
It's
try.
all coming together. He's humble, too. Remind me to hit the cat, because when you smack him with your wave,
All gathered by my father's statue.
he goes off and does some cool shit. We want mana now. Now we're looking for mana. All right, I don't know if any of Apollo or Aphrodite has mana. I can't quite remember. So we're gonna we'll check. I think Aphrodite does. All right, cat, go do something. Oh God, there's 50,000 of you fuckers. All right. I've never used the cast on this thing before. Getting used to it. Okay, we're cool.
Weak.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can.
Whenever you exit a location, restore 100% if you have not lost too much. That sounds great.
That's a feeling there.
Oh, it didn't give me that much. Oh my god. Running into fools is crazy good. I didn't think it was that powerful, but a lot of these stages are super tight. So that move is crushing.
There.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We got ourselves a little bit of a hype train going. If you guys will indulge me for a moment, I'm going to play some hype train music. It's how we start all of our hype trains. That's right. Now we're cooking it. So with our boon that we got that restores our HP, I'm going to grab this one. And we're going to keep fishing through Apollo to try to see if we can just snag one region. If we can just get one region, we're good.
Just a couple of these left.
God, that move is good.
Message for me.
God, that move is good.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like...
All right. Not... Solar Ring's amazing. But it's... I mean, Solar Ring is fantastic. And it is the best of the three choices. Look at it. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah. It's damn good. But the problem is, with this build, we just don't have enough manners.
The ground.
Lost Elo. Thank you for throwing in 5 to the cause, brother. Appreciate that very, very much, man. I would like... Just gotta keep trying.
Well,
The ground quakes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Lucid gain, baby. Oh, that's funny. While standing in your cast, gradually restore some MP. We got something.
Apollo's light.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We snuck one in. Let's freaking go. We've got a shot now to make some damage. The boss of this area is pretty tough, but hey, I believe. I believe in us. Nope, wrong button. Normally, I would go for... I want one more of this guy. I want it. I want it bad. I should have gone for the health.
To my surprise, I stumbled
Excuse
across
me?
a secret, sexy club.
Dragon? My God, brother. Thank you so goddamn much. I walked into fire there. It's cool. We'll get the health back. Get out! We're good, man. Don't panic. I got stuck. We're good. Okay. We good. Pog, tier 3, brother.
I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score, but Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important.
I have
to
beaten the
go
second
big.
boss.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
Duo? Duo?
It's the check!
Love the game.
Me too, Jan. Jan? That's what we're talking about. Your sprint creates a watery sphere behind you. After you stop, it surges ahead and boosh! That went the back. Wait. There we go. Let's go, Dragon. It's not going to be underwhelming, dude. Because you see the AoE on that thing? That's a big blast. That's funny. All right. Hold up.
Tuna, be my guest.
Also, your familiar can go and fish for you.
That's a bite. I've got a spike.
Okay.
It always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. The benefits are more than worth the
Crushing this game, guys. Love Clebe's music. Me too, bud. You're... Oh, my God. Saved breath. Your Omega cast use less magic. Perfect. Put that thing down, drop it, suck it back up.
This one.
We want breaker sprint. Why not? We might not beat
You
this
stayed
boss.
far from your usual course, boatman. Your
All right.
generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
This is a big test. I think that's a pretty goddamn big beach ball. All right.
Lord Charon. Polyphemus.
You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
Beat the Pete.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting...
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't...
I think we can run through this. Nope. Okay, okay. My last one. Okay. Fuck my face. That was... Oh, my God. That's bad luck everywhere. That was so bad everywhere we went. Bad luck. The last one let me do it.
Can't hide forever.
I swear. It's okay. We can recover from this.
Time.
Pete! No,
Damn it!
I'm bad. Okay. That's okay. We're gonna be fine.
No use hiding from me.
Oh, cock it! Cock it! Ah! Okay, this build, I'm gonna struggle heavily with AoE everywhere when I'm supposed to dash. Whoops.
Stay out of this sheep.
Hey, me! Why am I there? Nothing in me! No! No hit! No hit! I'm not joking. I'm learning.
Hey there, Pete. Would it be cool if I started calling you Bean Machine?
Wait. Wait. See, he's not even hitting me. He's not even hitting me.
Where are you? Got you.
No!
Nobody messes with
No! That's. We're not gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just. Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premier 2. My name is Peter, and today we're going to be playing some great games, primarily Hades 2. You know, a lot of people say that game is very frustrating. Not me. I love that game. We're going to have a chill, relaxing ride as we explore the above and underground worlds that the game has to offer. And even though some mechanics are poorly explained and some damages don't make a lot of sense, it's all right. It's probably my fault most of the time. So let's just tuck ourselves in for our first run of the night of Hades 2. Wrong button.
Copian.
Nope. Oh, man. I screwed up that one. That was bad play. But you know what? We're going to be all right, guys. I'm sorry, Koopo. I let you down. That was like me on that. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm going to get back. I'm going to be stronger and better, okay? I'm going to be better. I'm going to be stronger. I'm going to be the best gamer you've ever seen. I'm going to be so good. You're going to be so proud of me, okay, buddy? You're going to say to yourself, you're good. Thanks, bud. I just need a little Koopo buff. That's all I needed. That was ugly. Ugly, ugly, but that's okay.
He had me figured out.
Oh man.
You're liking all this rain.
You know
right,
what
little
though?
one?
That guy did a lot of damage. I was just eating it. Whoops.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface, slayer of the Nemean lion, and so on?
Good buddy. Thanks, Coop.
Not really, but I hear the other shades go on and on about him every now and then. Why do you ask?
Repeat to yourself. I am
I
a good
encountered
Hades
him.
player.
He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales.
Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
That was cool though. I'm all right with it. I've come to
Lord
terms.
Norris.
The
How have you
best
been
part about
acclimating so
Hades
far? Is there something we can do to make your stay more comfortable?
is you can totally screw it up and be.
No, Princess. I'm well and acclimating, as you say. I've never been to such a place as this, and making every effort not to be a nuisance here.
And you can still just
You're welcome here. And
jump
safe.
right back in and say, next time's gonna be better.
You know how come I'm really bad?
You know?
Don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting.
I got very
But you're
close. I got
trying to
Kronos
put a
down to
stop to it.
10% health,
I won't let
and
you
I
cast
choked
out on my task.
off stream. Just
Surely
terrible
there's better uses
choke.
What would you even
It was
know?
so brutal.
Everyone
He did
to
all
be
these
here,
new
and you're
moves,
never getting rid of me.
and
you're never
it
getting rid of Kronos either.
it absolutely
Going
was
forward,
just.
not back.
Oh, it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad. But that's all right though.
I do want you to feel welcome here and safe.
Usually I clutch
Not
up.
just something that we say. All of us have lost something here. May this.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but thanks.
All right. Here's the good news. Check this out.
Gained your strength, I see.
Booyakasha. Aspects of night and darkness, which means that we get to make some of the weapons that don't vibe with me better or different.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. We also got circles of protection. Okay.
Odds on assignment, huh?
That was so fun, though. Even fighting that Cyclops, I thought for sure you could dash through. Maybe I had a buff
I have an idea.
that let me do more. Maybe I had like Hermes' little dodge a thing while dashing. I don't know. Could have sworn I did it yesterday, though, Koopy. And Koopo's like, uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Right. Okay, Pete.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, tell me, how did you do that again? Was that when you were running into the enemy circle? No. I swear, Koopa. Oh, okay, cool. he's not a believer right now.
Here
I
you'll
can't
push
say
through.
I totally blame him.
Up and about. You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective.
All right.
Forget about the mountain.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Chrono.
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's
Let's go
throne,
down below
and
this
you don't
time.
have anything to worry about, but
Sure I don't. Good evening, broker.
Usually I always buy one nectar. And we're going to check out here. I was waiting to buy... I don't know which one's better. Probably Moondust. I'd rather save up for Moondust. I find that to be a material that I'm often wishing I had more of.
Much is expected of you.
You know,
The pressure that you
maybe it
feel
was
you
Hestia
never
Sprint.
speak
I'm
of
not
it,
sure.
and yet full well I know it's
Nico,
there.
I would show you more,
Constant companion.
but my guy's crushing me. It's my birthday today. Well, let me tell you something very much. Happy birthday.
I can hardly
Unless you're the
distinguish between
Cyclops
pressure and faith
of
anymore.
Adronicus or
My
whatever, who
entire
just
life has
absolutely
been this,
me up.
and all
In
of
that
you are
case,
counting on me.
hope you have a
Were you
horrible
truly
birthday.
so certain?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you.
Ooh, that's kind of nice.
Enough of it to last.
Thank you for
Hecate believes in me, buddies.
No need.
Okay. Check it out. This is my build right now. I had the duo boons ready in case we ever got offered one. Beach Ball did not end up living up to my hype. I could start with an extra 200 gur. You know, it's tough to find which kind of... I don't know, like, what do you guys think of this boon right here? It says, any boons you're offered have a chance to be improved to rare. Is that really that good, you think, guys? What's up, Rainho? Rainho! Yo! Today has been absolutely f***ing crazy with Omega Raids. It's the homie raids. How's it going? Did you fix your sound issues? It's been crazy today. Crazy 4 raids. One of these days, I'm going to show you guys that I know what I'm doing. What up, Pete? Yo, man, what's up with you? I messaged Rainho today, and this is probably her way of replying. I haven't yet. I had used earphones, and they hurt so bad. I don't like using headphones. Listen, let me tell you something. I've been alive a long time, goddammit. And just take some advice from your elders. Don't go live until you sort that shit out. Ain't no stream going to be worth it if your goddamn ears hurt from beginning to end. And now everyone's trying to tell you cool shit. Everyone's trying to, like, be kind to you. And all you can say back to them is, what? Shut the fuck up. My ears hurt. Can't you see I'm in pain? And they're saying, goddamn, no, you're a VTuber. I can't see what's on your goddamn head. I can't help you. What do you want me to do? Now, the thing is that there's an age-old saying that my father taught me, whose dad taught, anyway, it's look good, feel good, play good, pay good. And right now, you're not feeling good. You got headphones in, they're making your ears sweat, everything's hurting your neck, everything sucks ass. I understand. Next time, get your shit figured out. Stop wasting our goddamn time with your headphones. There you go. But I understand. I totally understand. I do. It sucks. It sucks when you have those issues. I did send you a message, though. Please check that, and then you'll know what I was trying to say. Where are you? Are you like in Spain? Are you in Japan? Are you in Korea? Are you in America? Are you in South America? Geary's, okay. That's Japan. All right. Well, I messaged you about hanging out, and all I got back was, oh my God, my ears hurt. Wait, wrong voice. This is me. God damn it, that's the wrong. Get your button sorted.
Oh my God, my ears hurt. I have these headphones on, and I can barely do anything.
Figure it out. Anyway, guys, no. You ghosted? I did not. I did not ghost. I'm looking at it right here. It says, and I read... Do you want to go out and hang out with me once he's back from... So we're playing a lot of fun games right now. This is Hades 2. Untapped potential. Speaking of, that's just like me and Rain. We've only been streaming for a little bit, and here we are. We're here to unleash our impressive potential. And I know that you guys are going to love what we're doing in here. And I know that Rainho had a great stream despite all of the pains and sufferings that she was going through.
Where to even begin?
But don't you worry about a thing, buddy. We're gonna make you. We're just gonna make all this feel great. What in the fuck is this? What in the hell? Sorry, We got a way to upgrade. Amazing how fast he made it into a bit. Yeah, I have a lot of practice of screwing those things. I didn't ignore her. I sent her a message in normal human hours. She replied to me within the past 8. So I was streaming. And you guys know that I never check my phone when I'm streaming because you guys are more important to me than any of this other stuff that I'm currently. That's funny. You guys are my favorites. That's so good. Because without you guys, I wouldn't even be able to be here. Anyway. Thank you so much for being here today. I didn't see the message. I'm sorry. I missed one goddamn message and everyone's acting like I ruined it all. So we want to use... I don't understand this shit. I see. I feel so appreciated. You should, man.
Something transpired with the silver puddle back there, I could tell.
We're gonna figure it out,
young
though. So
You're
this is
doing
Hades
it
2.
Instead of the fates themselves.
I've been having a really, really, really great time with it. Did I miss Rain's message again? Say it.
Brother, he once used
Sorry.
their counterparts, and those ones too turned into other stuff.
I know it, Commander.
It's fine. I'm really looking forward to seeing you. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna get some drinks. We're gonna degen. It's gonna be great. I was doing another bit when I missed it. You know, I can't help it if I'm joking around. After each encounter, you deal more damage, but also take that much more. Ooh, high risk, high reward. That's a tough one. That's for good players. I've been messing around with a Transcendent Embryo, which I get a common Chaos Blessing once this night, and every 8 encounters it replaces it. I think that's going to be a fun one. Usually those are pretty good. As for this, I feel like taking the Shumvel. It's very glass cannon. I was going to go up, but we're going to take this No God keepsakes. Not yet. I've got one. I'm getting those next. So I started with the side characters that I've met, and then I'm going to fill out the rest of them as I go here. So let's fucking do it.
Commencing.
Let's see how it goes. I always choose the weapon that's being offered with the bonus that night.
Raining again.
Ah, New God. This is an interesting one.
Little girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point?
Okay.
I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
The Queen of Olympians. So, your specials do more damage and inflict Hitch. Hitch is a new move that afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. So it's kind of you get them all stuck together. It's not the Will Smith, Kevin James movie. Your cast lasts 200% longer and deals more damage to every foe that that joins the encounter. Oh, it's a tough one. So you drop it when drop it when it's hot. I like this one, the Nexus Sprint. Your sprint inflicts Hitch on nearby foes, which spread to other foes near them. Yeah, her boons are super good, are unique.
The Sacred Bond.
So basically, I don't know what to make of her yet. But if you run around these things, you hitch them up, and you schmoove and groove. It's a weird ability.
Go, Tula.
That's for sure. Get my cat to fish up for me. Good kitty.
I got a moper.
Got a moper. I got a few of those. There's not more than one. Oh, fuck. These things are annoying as hell. The first thing we're going to be looking to do, which I think is the best thing on this character, is their impressive cast ability that they get while they have this spear. It can immediately take a pretty average boon or god and upgrade it to epic proportions.
Stop.
She called them Karens? Very fair. Is that driftwood? Nope, it's a graphic mistake. Okay. Okay. So we're looking for a... Ooh. That's a tough one, Kupo. Fire's what we're looking for because of Fire Blast. And the Titan Hammer always makes it fundamentally change how your character plays. So we're gonna do the right thing, as they say. And I'm gonna show you guys why they call me the gaming wizard. Easy. It's that easy. Now give me something cool here. Your specials are 20.
Easy operation. Easy operation.
Tough. These are excellent. Double Moonshot and Rapid Moonfire. I think I want to try Rapid Moonfire. Even though I think Double Moonshot's better. That's so powerful. It's so good. But it's this thing right here. There's a thing called the Fated List. And you guys know that we're all degenerates until that is checked off. It's so frustrating. You will throw away a run as long as it gives you a bonus to your Fated List. We can't help it. It's just the way we're built. I wish I wasn't like this, but I am.
All done.
I never use my familiar because I'm... Oh, man, we're getting like the worst... We're getting the worst offerings here, man.
You'll regret this.
Like, for real, for real. This is bad. This is not good. Oh! Karens! Karens! Oh. Cock it! I know you're wondering, dude, you got this huge bonus to your ability. Why don't you use it? Because it's not good on its base. We need... Oh my god, this is brutal. This is brutal. We're getting no god boons. This is suck shit. Christ. Shit. I don't even want this. That's like the worst boss too, because it's all in the dark. I'm saving my special for Hades 3, all right? You don't understand me. She's super cool.
I don't much care for how it's giving me the eye. Good thing I'm way up here.
Don't worry. This is Dula, my familiar.
Is this karma for choosing the fated choice?
Well in check around.
I used to love cats. They just don't get on with me quite like they used to.
All right, we don't want channel. I need money. I need money bad. All right, we don't want that. Poseidon, look at me. Oh. Please don't be the darkness monster. Okay, cool.
Stalker.
That's doing... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's no... What in the H damage in... Holy Fagitivus. Cat. Cat. Oh, yeah, shades. There we go. All right, all we need now... Okay, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Spirit.
First, we give a gift to Poseidon to say thank you. Almighty Poseidon. Thank you, Poseidon.
I heard
Water
so much
Poppy.
about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well.
You're
I am
generous
grateful.
as
I
well.
would give you this.
I'm grateful. Strong, generous, thank you.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Now,
This is quite a catch.
Poseidon Poppy, please give me a rare or better triangle shot, make them fall away, damage cast.
Is there a bit of rainfall in your whereabouts? Oh, you should see old Demeter and Zeus fight over who's responsible. I merely watch and laugh, for either way it's more water for me.
Wave strike.
Greater strength.
Oh, God, nectar. Wave strike is good, but it goes against what we've been trying to do.
This won't take long.
All right, the hunt is on. Let's hunt.
She marked that one for me.
Thank you very much.
I had that one.
Did you see that miss? What? Did you see that? My spear went through him. Was that? I hate these girls. They will suck you to death. Beware the suckers.
Good find.
God.
It's really true about the fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore.
How can you be so casual about this? If the fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we
I'm
are?
beholden to
You
chance.
know, not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if...
All right. You drew first blood. This build is so pointless. This is killing me.
Then it's yours. Farewell for now.
See ya.
God! Ah! What? Are you kidding? This is such shit. So the first thing we grabbed was a thing to make our triangle better, because I really like using caster builds with this. And all we've gotten is genuinely anything but that. It's been like a mishmash of casting, dashing, no gods at all. Oh, suck my foot. These pricks are in the worst spot. It's just been bad luck. It's been bad luck.
Chaos came alive.
So I feel like this happens a fair amount in the game, which is weird. Is it'll give you a special. At least this all anecdotal. It's oh, those things aren't affected by that. Cool. I'll get like a special that totally. I'll pick the Titan's Hammer first, and then I won't get anything to support it. And I'll be like, shit. I have not beaten Kronos. I got within 10% of him last night, and I choked. Why not restart? Because, you know, part of the fun of the game is Stop, please. Stop. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? I've never seen it like this bad. Have you guys ever seen this? I've had like 3 gods. It's the curse of Rainho. I guess. I dodged that. Part of it's my fault. I shouldn't have accidentally not replied to her.
Now for the last one.
Now for the last one. Oh my god. All we can hope for is, you know what? Please have a Poseidon or a Hera boon that I can just buy and just be done with this shit.
Gold coins.
That's what I meant to say. Hephaestus, not Hera. Give me the fireball.
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an...
All right, flame flourish. That'll have to do. Try to make this work.
You're right.
I don't like our odds.
There you are.
We have a pretty...
I was beginning to think you had grown.
It doesn't
so
multiply
fond
the
of
power, no.
surface that you would not be coming back
It's
here
not-
anytime soon.
It's not what we're looking for. But
Task takes
it
me
does
to the
scorch
very ends of
damage.
the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and...
We can make this work. I always choose the wrong one on this. Seriously, I go like 0 for... That's 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Top. Okay, there we go. This is so bad, this damage. No, it's cool. We're gonna win. It's cool, guys. Scorch damage is cool. See, it's burning her as it's ticking down. It's a dot. This is how you want to... Oh, I chose the wrong one again. It's totally sick. We don't even need to use mana. How cool is that? Like, that was not a speed run, sure. The regular attack is what we're gonna have to switch to, I think. Because it just does more damage. But the other one's safer. Ow, I walked right into that. That was unfair, though. I mean... God damn it. I think this is more damage. Like, don't you guys think? This does 30 and 25. This does... It also is doing scorch damage at the bottom. And I'm missing point blank.
Shades on your side.
Whoop. Oh. Oh!
Total eclipse.
No, you... Thought I could dodge again. What do you... Are you done? Is he done? Is he done helping? Wrong one. We got her, guys. It's not a speed run. It's not a speed run.
You wield the skewer capably.
I also forgot like an hour ago to turn on the music again. So, ha, 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 ha. Sorry.
Sprint through the cat, not dash.
You know, that message would have been, I appreciate that, Neo Phoenix. Because it's only my second or third time having the cat.
He's back.
That might have been a little bit better as the fight was going on. I'm just saying. I think the Transcendent Embryo is really fun. I caught him on the... He was in this part of the game. He was down here somewhere. The cat. Okay. We have to fight the Skrillas, and they suck badly, and we do not have anywhere close to a decent build right now. Knuckle Bones would be good to start leveling up. I feel like this would be really helpful on Phase 2. We need to level up Knuckle Bones. It's going to take forever, but I feel like starting, like, I think it'd be smart sometimes to start with the god that you want to build around, or maybe you want to start with an extra $150 or whatever. And then I think Knuckle Bones is going to be really good on Phase 2. Because you'll do, you know, they lose 15% health, and you don't take as much damage. And the second fight is tough.
You cannot help the gods
it's a crazy fight.
My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore.
Your surface
Fuck you,
legions
dude.
fighting.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology.
No shortage of fools.
Should count for him. All right. Who feels lucky? Second's not bad at all. All right, let me rephrase that.
The air's thick.
I should probably have been a bit more clear. The second one is hard for me. That's what I was trying to say. Second one's hard for me. I didn't make that very... More? Did you guys see that? Sometimes my my lance goes like right through the enemies. It could be to the animation, but that's like the second or third time that's happened now. I like how a lot of the keepsakes expire each night. Really incentivizes switching it up between each rounds. So can you explain that to me, Rainy Day gameplays? Does each night mean each, like, segment? Oh, okay, run. Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought so, too. I thought that's what it was, but then... Oops. Yeah, sorry. Actually, I had this moved yesterday. That's my fault, guys. I'm a beginning streamer. I had it set here, so it was like, hey, look, I'm part of the boon. I'm like part of the thing. Okay, now this one looks great. I have not done one of these yet. So we get a...
Aid from two relatives at once.
So what I'm hoping for is that he says, oh, no, niece, why are you using such fire when the powers of the water are always by your side? Why don't we get rid of your crappy little shot there and use one of mine? That's what we're hoping for. We didn't get it. We didn't get it. We'll try to get this.
The tides come in.
This is a bad run.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become.
Now she's pissed at me.
Wait, what? Smite them.
That's okay. Because I'm godlike.
I need to calm her down.
Almost stepped on that one, though, didn't I? More? Oh, piss off. Cock it.
Not a chance.
It's actually kind of hard to see some of these because they're the exact same color as my shit. Okay, we're good.
I'm soaked.
That there is what I call the first degree, like letting you off.
Ha. Ugh.
Love you, man. I ever tell you that? Oh, yeah, I did.
Lotus.
You know I did. You know I do.
He's one of my favorite characters. Did I... Doesn't tell you how many... Did I give him a thing? I think I did.
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
Sounds like Nick Cage.
I know you don't mean that. As a friend. Fair to sample. Get 1 nectar, 2 lotuses, and 3 night pollens. Oh, 30 magic, and 20 of those weird things.
I'll take that.
Warm wishes.
Warm wishes.
More will grow in its stead.
The worst one we got. The Nexus Sprint. Oh, man. Favorite weapons way too early. Wait, so Narcissus should show up here? It's not showing any of the friends. It's weird. It's not showing any of the, he is dead. This is the... He is, I'm so sorry, Underworld? Okay, wait. I'm blind. I don't see him. Yeah, but we're fucked. At least we got the thing that makes... I hate that. Got him. Got him. I'm just built differently, boys. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote. Whoop, shit. Now she did. The kitty will attack if you dash through it.
In the name of Hades.
Your cast deal 200% longer and deal damage to every foe. Yep. Your boons. Oh, man. This is such a cool thing. I got this once at the very end of a run. Your sprint, your I called it a dash. Wasn't it called a dash in the last game? Wait, do I sprint through it or do I dash through it? I can't remember now. Anyway. I guess we'll go with engagement ring. Oh my God. Another two terrible choices. Let's just get ourselves killed, man, at this point. Let's just fight the good fight. Maybe he'll give us something like
the ancient and obscure originator.
Your cast do 7,000 more damage. It's not sadistic. We have to improve this run.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored.
That does seem viable.
Hey, we got an incantation. Alright. Each time you use Omega moves, you get hit for 7. Afterwards, your sprint is better. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use attack, you get... I guess... No! That's horrible! I don't think there's a really good one here for us. It's not even that good of a reward, man. I don't think we're going to be using our attack much.
All right.
Oh my god. Wait. No, the heroic's bad. Is it? It's sprint or dash? Okay, it's dash through it. So wait, no, wait, wrong button. This is such a bad build. Like, I've seen some bad builds before.
More coming.
They didn't even spawn. They didn't even spawn up. This might be the #1 shitty build. I thought they had like a thing where it was like they glow on the ground for a second. Ow! This is the wet slap build. Yeah, we're struggling, guys. But you know what's great is that we've made it pretty far, despite our limitations. So that just means that we're gonna get rewarded in a minute. Yeah, I'll charge it. I'll charge my cast. I got it. You don't need to say it twice. I understand. But it's not that much better, but we'll take, I don't trust our speed. All right. Here you go.
Just stay out of my way. Can hardly stand all this water.
Don't take my
and
money.
singing, but this
Don't
has
take
to
my
be
money.
done.
I don't have a lot of money.
Here we go.
Come on then.
You've got to be joking me. I have like the slowest build ever, and she's gonna. That's my bitch. Oh, you stole it. You're blocking me.
Cheers, Chaos.
No, wait, can't use that. She blocks you?
I don't think so. Come on, fight. I lost.
You lost. Pay up.
Across the fields of mourning with...
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when Good.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This has been the single most troll run I've ever seen.
Olympus, I accept this message. By her grace.
That's good. That's true. We might as well get it out of the way.
Salutations.
We're just gonna fuck with it. I'm liking the game a lot. It's a great game. This has been an extraordinarily, really bad example of bad luck. I think like we've had like 6 or 7 resource doors. It's been a lot.
Got that old sinking feeling, huh?
And we're not doing a lot of damage. We're not gonna do a lot of... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. We're not gonna do a lot of damage. We're just gonna sit here and kind of... The good news is she's gonna take a whole lot of burning damage. I was not standing in there. Why do I only have 10? I knew it. That move's actually really hard to dodge because you'll dash away the one that you're in and then you can't dash again in a minute. You know what I mean, though?
This is her problem.
That run, I'm gonna bury forever.
You know what they say,
I think we gotta dash towards them.
The greatest instructor of
Does
all.
that move always go backwards? Or does it go where it's predictive of where you're gonna go? If you dash at them, does that work?
So the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal
alternates?
is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
It's always same.
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the 3 fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Everyone say goodbye to little Kupo. Please give me good luck, Kupo. That was horrible. At least you love me, right? Not you, too.
Good attempt, Pete. Next time you should try to get better RNG.
Okay. Let's go Lucky Beanie. Let's throw a beanie on it. Let's throw a Kansas City beanie up there.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe.
Sure.
God, that was ugly. We're not gonna let it get us down. We had 2 bad runs in a row. One was completely my fault.
The oath of the unseen is somewhere
This is the
here.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Isn't that so, Princess? The aura that it emanates, I haven't felt it since before all this. I thought
It's in my own
No,
care
we're
now.
okay now.
The will of night shall be done. No,
the oath is clearly in good hands.
another prophecy.
Okay.
You all right?
Evening.
We're gonna crush this one, guys. We're absolutely gonna crush this one. I know you feel it. I know I feel it. Everyone, and Nyx cheated. That was fine.
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos.
All right, look at this. We got
Into the
Abyssal
void.
Insight. Activate the pitch black stone in the training grounds, then attempt its trials for Stardust. Okay. Activate warding circles found throughout Erebus. What? Rite of vapor cleansing. I have no idea what half this stuff does. And thank you very much, Bad. try it out. Circle of protection. I like it.
I ask of you.
Don't worry, Pete. Everyone has bad runs. At least that's what I'm telling myself now.
Well, that one was objectively poor. Abyssal Insight is really cool. I'm going to do that next. Oh, that was all we got. Cool.
So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads.
No objections here.
Another failed attempt.
No, it wasn't.
About ready to give in?
No, I'm not.
You don't have the fire.
Yes,
This
I do.
isn't personal enough for you.
Oh, it's personal, bitch.
Isn't personal. You don't.
All
see
of
my
those were
mother or
targeted
my
at
father,
me.
do you, Nem?
Every single
Nor
one of
my
those.
Father, nor my brother.
I lost more than my mother too, and I knew mine. What's yours to
We're
you?
being
All
please
you
no
ever did was
spoilers
fall
mode.
Out of her womb.
Silence.
If possible.
Just checking up on you.
All right, so we have some good news, because I have some fish to sell.
Here you are.
So we got 341 of the bones. Yeah, the first Hades game is amazing. Like 80, 60, wait, 80, 160, 240. Okay. Get my 3 at least. Thank you very much, Slims. Appreciate you, man. Here's what I think. Out with the duos. Out with this. Out with this. And I want set forth each night with +1 reroll where I can alter my location rewards. I think that's an important thing for us. And we can alter the choice of boonies. I would like to get this back. So we have 1, 3, 2, 4. We need a 5er. Okay. I think that's all right. It's either that or do we want money to start with? Or we can get mana. Mana regen. That's pretty damn good too. Just restore mana all the time. I don't think that could hurt. It's either... Yeah, it's kind of new, yeah. I know, the rarity card I really like. I like this card.
Let me see.
And if we update it to 40%, you're just getting better and better. But also, we could get this thing up to 2 rerolls per run. Both of these are great upgrades. Upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. Wait, why did I lose this thing? Oh. It's that. All right, I guess the question is, do we want to get one more location reroll? Or 10% better for boons? Probably one more location reroll. Those are so brutal. You don't like the location reroll.
Trade you.
Really? Sorry about... What's up, knickknacks? Oh, shit, forgot to... Shit. Let's get one of these.
Drink of the earth.
Drink of the earth. Let's get some puppies. Get some more puppies. The last run would beg to differ. I agree with you.
Grow strong.
Oh, it rerolls another useless location? Oh.
What is my path?
I thought it turned it only away from it. What's up, Big Phil? All right, hold on. In that case, I like that.
Concentrate.
Huh. Okay. The Titan. I'm thinking maybe excellence. Maybe we just keep trying to pump up those rarities to rare. You know? It's such a power boost. Let's go for it. Trust my gut.
This potential.
Boom. No regrets. No regrets. Except, okay, now this one, honestly, this axe,
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
hate this axe. I want to upgrade it to the aspect of Thanatos. Oh, shit. Okay, shit. I've tried so many times with the axe, and it's never helped me. Let's try this. Let's try upgrading it. Let's upgrade this shit twice.
Become even stronger.
All right. I'm asking you to be better because I do have a.
Allay your fears. She has returned. Whoa, mama.
It's way too slow. I've never had a good run with it. This thing, not so good. So we're gonna try it though. We're gonna feel good.
Get back up.
Let's try it. Let's be. And I need more. I wanna recruit some ding dongs into the fight. And this time, maybe we go. Do you guys think we should go top side? Should we go up or down? What do you guys want? Up or down? Down? That's the first one I saw. How you been, Pete? All right, we're going down. I got really far though on up. It was sick. I've been good. Thank you for asking. SRH.
For my family.
Okay, this is a big one. Okay, I think unyielding slash is fun. These are tough. These are all cool. It's tough. We've never used channel your Omega bullshit faster. Are we gonna go for it?
Not enough mana. Not enough rage. I need more rage. I need more mana. I need more mana. I need more rage. You subscribe. Me happy. Not enough rage. Well, they both have the Fated Prophecy. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
It's rather heavy still.
Oh, Jesus, fuck me, that is fat. Okay. Not enough mana. I need more pylons? Hey, cool. Bone dust. That's a cat. I need more rage. Not enough mana. I need more rage. I need more mana. Ah! Ice. I need Demeter to freeze my enemies in place so I can whirlwind smack them. I don't know what this. You asked to be. Don't come to me. What? What? No. Oh, damn it. I need more mana.
But you know, after like 5 or 6 years, I'm going to remember Hades too, but I'll always be thankful that my cat came to me now, and I'm not going to maybe have as much time as with him. It's more important than the streams. I'm allergic to cats too, actually. It's my kitty. Around this time at night, he always comes to hug me. Love you, buddy. He makes his rounds. His tail was clipped, I think, in an injury when he was a kitten. I don't know. We rescued him. All right, Koopy. I love you too, bud. All right. Okay. No, go back. I have to game right now, buddy. It's game time. He's cut in black. He hit the sack. No. What? No. No. Go back to you. Oh my God. Dude. I gotta do this. I'm trying to win with the axe. The axe is not an easy...
Hey Pete, any plans for another Pete Craft? I miss the Saturday morning radio shows.
Someday. It'll be back.
Pets. Those shall pets.
Look at this guy. He has no shame. And if I talk, he just puts his head right on my chin and pushes. Dude. Hey. I got a game. I gotta get some gaming. All right? Later you'll be able to hang with me tomorrow. I'm too fat to climb. There you go. All right. Koopa. Ow, my neck. Go to your bed. Okay, there we go. Time to go. I can't game, and if it was any other game, maybe. Not this one. All right, let's try to go through this. We want freezing attacks. Freezing attacks.
I detested Kronos even in my youth. Almost as much as my own Titan father. We took our vengeance, though, on Kronos, Hyperion, and the rest.
All right, your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. That's the ones we want. Ice Strike it is. Also, honestly, I forgot to change my thing, but that's okay. my trinket. Oh, I missed my strike. All right, we're getting bad luck again, but that's okay. I don't think we need to use too much money at... We're probably not even going to go to the shop.
The hunt is on.
There's her mark.
Oh, that's the sanctity. Oh, those little moon orbs. That's cool. Neat. Now I can try to keep track of those. See, I like dashing out of that move and then going for the big hits, you know? That's nice. Okay. I always think it's Koopa too.
You probably know Ares has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but...
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if...
After you get hit... Oh, that's great. Support fire is awesome. I've never had this yet. So after you hit with your attacks or special fire a seeking arrow, it's just residual damage for every time we spin to win. We can work with that. We can work with that one.
Yours. All right, I'm off.
Demeter has dash, cyclone. She's got like all of her boons seem to suck. I can't look at her boon list yet. I do need mana. Demeter offers a mana one, doesn't she? Pretty sure she does. Don't be the... God, I fucking hate this guy. Seriously, I hate this dude. He is my least favorite dude to fight. Let's just burn him down. There we go. Just get rid of him. That was fast.
Detest that thing.
I do too. I detest that thing.
On my authority.
Your specials deal more damage after remaining... Oh, yeah, this is the one where we got to stand... Ooh. Ah. It's going to turn our Ice Strike eventually better. But it's also going to replace our support fire all the way back down to common. I still think Rare Crop is better. You know? If we can make our main thing a heroic or epic, I think we'll be all right. But Tranquil... But we're going to need mana regen as well at some point. It's a tough one, man. Well, we only have 2 boons. We have Support Fire and Ice Strike. Yeah, I don't like standing still. It skipped Support Fire. That's probably a bug. That's almost certainly a bug. But we'll take that. We take those every time. I won't tell if you won't. We can do this together. God, stop giving me ballsack choices. I don't want it. Tough. Aphrodite or the moon goddess to get maybe moon water. Celine's very good.
It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow him. Until then.
Aphrodite has a regen?
Fair trade.
You have a real understanding with that bow,
I like it.
haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
Oh, that's her regen. I guess we go with that since we're spinning to win anyway. Can you get double regen? Like, could you get the mana regen with fire? We could also get Arachne with... No? Okay. Yeah, Arachne does have it. Let's go for it. We'll figure it out.
Hi, Arachne.
We'll make it work.
Cocoons there.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons.
Mm-hmm.
You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, any...
All right. I guess we get the onyx dress. We'll just go with free fate fabric and extra. I don't think we need these two. Although number one's pretty good. You get 50 plus if we do take some damage. Top it off a little bit. Although we're almost fully capped anyway. We are fully capped. So am I supposed to break these open?
Spiderlings inside here. The exit's all right there.
Hey! Did you guys see that? We have the curse activated. That's fantastic. We have the double. We have weak plus frozen.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
That's huge. Uh-oh. I screwed up this one. Oh, no, it undid it. Oh, God, no. There we go. It's cool. That was bad luck. I didn't know it would undo it. It's okay. It's okay. We're cool. We're going to go for right here, and we're going to level up our ice smack. We're going to level up our ice smack. I fight dirty! The only problem is I'm killing the guy. It's a good problem to have. But I'm killing shit so fast that I'm not getting the mana regen. You know? All right, we'll take Ice Strike. Although, okay, wait. Now I'm not so sure. I think I want Ice Strike still. But if we can ooze out extra mana, might be worth it. I think we'll take Ice Strike. Suffering from success. I'm okay with that. We've got 46 bucks, which is next to nothing. So we're gonna go get the health.
Vitality.
Vitality. And we're gonna absolutely wreck this shit.
Zorafet. I scarce believe my eyes. Seen that little cat about these woods? You have persuaded her to follow you.
I feel bad, guys. Okay, he finally moved. He's been just sitting near the bed for like 30 minutes. Okay. He was just staring at the bed.
Tula did take some convincing, Headmistress, but she seems to appreciate my company, at least most of the time.
Moody creatures, cat.
Oh, fuck!
Cross flames awaken.
I got stuck on a rock! God damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, we did a lot of damage. I was just bad at attacking her. We're okay. I'm getting used to the weapon.
Divide and strike.
Clutch. Watch. Clutch. Okay, not clutch. First, we're good. Missed.
Satisfactory.
Okay, 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 okay.
You'll continue to grow.
So the weak one was always...
As I continue.
Problem is, I think this weapon still really would struggle massively against Kronos. Because I didn't really dodge well there, clearly. But, you know what? We're learning. We're making good decisions. Execution will get better as the more we play. So right now we're identifying, you know, what works with weapon builds and things of that nature.
Fair, you little one.
Maybe I should switch.
Oh. Okay. Pretty cool. Yeah, V is good with armor, and we already have some armor. Ah, for the next 200 seconds. I kind of like the Transcendent Embryo. I say, you know, I don't really care. I like leveling up all these different abilities. That's why I choose them. That's why after I cap it, I try to switch it. I kind of like Knuckle Bones. It's fun. I think Knuckle Bones is a useful thing to use. I want to save this for another run up top, but let's stick with this just for, you know, learning and getting better. I want to max all of them anyway.
Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
Even if ones I think are objectively better or things. It's fun. Okay. It's a fated choice, and it was really good. But it was a fated choice.
Coin for Charon.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Ooh. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Hesmond. Welcome to the party, pal. Tier 3 Pogs in chat for the big support. Ooh. I was dancing there. I was dancing. I strike, gimme, gimme, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Because after we do one more of these, do we want health or do we want... I'd rather roll and see what else we can get.
Might be a better path.
Ooh.
Don't look down.
2. I've never seen what happens when you have to fight Aphrodite. She was a pain in the ass last time. Your cast, whenever you gather plants and cedar mushrooms, gain +1 maximum. I mean, that's not bad. That's probably going to get us more than the heart we just passed. And I don't think we're going to be using a lot of casts. Though, local climate is pretty good. If we get like 4 of those plentiful forages, we get like 8, 16, 24, 30. We get like 30 health. Oh, wait. Maxed life from wait. No, you get 8 each time, but that's the max life you... I don't understand that one, actually. It's +8 each time, right? Yeah. It's pretty good, guys. Huh. But Arctic Ring is pretty good, too. Arctic Ring can buy me some time. I just gotta drop it with Circle as I'm, you know... I have the spade with me right now. It's tough. Yeah, but this one's a drop and forget, and it puts things, freezes them so they don't reach me. Plentiful Pete, that's what they call me.
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I was
Plentiful Pete is what they call me.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Now she's upset.
Oh! God, She is the worst one. That damn heart. It is so annoying. It was so busted in the last game, and it's busted in this one. Because it doesn't tell you where it spawns. It's just there. See? That shit's so annoying.
Let's all just take a breath.
Never, ever, ever go against Aphrodite first.
Say, gorgeous. With everything that has been going on of late,
Just
I think
take the
we've
one
all
that
been a
does
little bit
like
on edge.
AoE. I knew it, but I had to test it. I had to know. Oh, God, that's so annoying. Well, it's hard to get good when you can't see where it's coming from. These are bad. I guess shameless attitude. Oh, the game's amazing, Frog.
My heart.
That was unlucky. That was unlucky, but we'll manage. Oh, fuck you. We learned never go against Aphrodite again under any circumstance. It's just not worth it. Like, for real. Always choose if it's because her homing thing is brutal, dude. Yeah, I forgot that's flowers too. I say we go with what was the other Demeter one we wanted? It was the dropping of the. You think you guys want Apollo? What's Apollo gonna give us that we can't get right now? Demeter can still drop us the ice thing on the ground. Do we? All right, we'll try Apollo. Double spin, good choice. My homeboy wanted none of that. He never even got a spray off. He never even got to do his shot. Oh, we timed that pretty well. I actually really like Apollo. He has my favorite
Apollo,
cast in the game.
I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
The one that does his bolt. It's the one that does damage on it, and it slowly expands.
Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
You're in places, are you now, sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
All right. Ooh, perfect image is cool for clearing trash if we can just be all bones and rush. I think Solar Ring is very good. Solar Ring is actually fantastic. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Oh, daze is pretty cool.
Better.
Let's go for health. Oh, wait. Hey, I need this.
Join me. Be at peace.
Be at peace.
Vaporized.
Whoosh. Who you want me kill? Yeah, All right. Tough one. We could use more life. All three of these are good. I think that the palm, my God, our ice strike is a heroic. And it's just crushing. The ghost currency lets me add more tarot cards. Let's go palm region. Good shout. This is... Something hit me. Oh, I'm standing in water. We go with Glamour Gain. Although, you know, I think Glamour Gain... That was a trap, yeah. Glamour Gain, we need a little bit. Let's just make sure we keep getting a little bit more mana boosted. Get that to like 10 mana.
Excellent stuff.
Oh, no, I didn't bring the spade. I switched it at the last second. Oh, well. Flowers or Pog. We'll be all right. We already got 2. That's 16 health. I switched at the last second. I'd bringing the spade non-stop. There's one. See? Oh, I got stuck. Okay. It's finally nice that I get to catch up one of Pete's streams. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the party. You know my name already, so all I can say is I really appreciate you being here. I'll take the trove.
Stolen property.
Okay, that was kind of an unfair start, but I can still win.
It's no use. Thieving wretches.
We'll take that. We'll take 66 bucks. That gives us enough bonus money, I think, to go to over here. And roll the bones. Perfectly fine.
I've returned.
I want to get this for the mana. Ice Strike is fine. We grab the boon here. Sure, man, I got you. God, I wish I had this. Course Grit is so good. And it's so frustrating that I never have enough stone. So we're gonna... Oh, this is scary. Weed killer. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sure. Can you introduce yourself to new viewers such as yourself? Sure, man, I got this. It's actually, I think it's one of the most important things to do as a new streamer. So I'm joking. I'm just joking. My name is Peter. I've been in Japan for nearly 14 years. And I was an English teacher for a decade. And I always kind of kept in with the arts and wanted to do some different things. Switched to streaming. I'm very, very fortunate. I've met some incredible people in my time in Japan, primarily a gentleman named abroad in Japan. His name is Chris, who makes YouTube videos about Japan and it's the places you can go. Through him, I met people like Sea-Dog VA, Iron Mouse, and a whole host of incredible, insanely talented people. And they were kind enough to give this channel a shot here and there. They support me. I support them. We do a lot of stuff together. But personally, at my heart, I love video games. I love hanging. I'm trying to recreate those late 90s, early 2000 Friday night gaming nights. We would crowd around a GameCube and play Soul Calibur 2, or maybe we'd check out the new games that came out that week together as a group, watch each other play. Maybe we were playing Smash Brothers, Mario Party 2, throwing hootenannies. I don't know. I have Halo nights, and now I'm just trying to continue that legacy. In a very, very expensive wig. You're the most positive person I know. Thank you, Dookie. I appreciate that, my brother. I'm not about to be positive when I blow this run doing an absolutely wretched job of choking. I'm going to choke it. Today we've had some of the most insane raids. Rainho, Michi, Candy, Mouse, Big Phil. It's been awesome. I can't wait to see Gart. That's right. I thought that was yesterday. Holy shit. Gart, Michi, Mouse, Candy, Rainho. We can cut Rainho. It's been a long... How long have we been streaming? Oh my god, it's 10 hours. All right, let's spin to win. We're going to FS up. This one's for Kupo. Smack beef. That's what we're going to do right here.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
This guy's toast.
Oh yeah, immortals show up to them in
The ground quakes.
Thank you very much, Archie.
Yet you get a show all to yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to show you my favorite part of the show. It's right here, bitch! Okay, that wasn't as good as I thought. Oh, she interrupted my whirlwind. Rude. Oh, and then I cut. Who's the weak one? Who's the weakie? Isn't it? It's you. That might cost a little too much. Okay, we're cool, guys. Everyone stay cool. Everyone stay cool. When they say stay close, how... Move! Why does that freeze me? What's freezing me in this stage? Uh-oh. No, you cheated me, you... Got her. So much going on that stage. So I think long term, if we can get some more regen and some more mana base, we're gonna be good. But short term, that did make it harder because we had to stand around and try to figure that out. But I feel good.
Expanded my collection.
I think we keep. I want to keep using the knuckle bones. I think we can take Cerberus is going to be tough because he's it's harder to be close range with him. But we'll if we can get past Serby, then we'll take. You think Z? Yeah, I love Z. Z is my favorite. I'm not really trying to be meta. I'm just kind of being goofy. Does that make sense? I know it's not the optimal way to play, but I'm just kind of leveling up all my junk at the same time. It's silly. It's silly and Gaia's gift.
Should come in handy.
Okay, that didn't work. That was I thought if we got 2 things, it would give us 16 health. It did not. It did, that felt a little. I felt a little betrayed there. What does it read as? It says whenever you gather plants, seeds, or mushrooms, and I get, and she gave me one, and it counted. Oops.
Out of here.
She gave me one once, and I didn't gather it.
Where to from here?
This usually has a hammer. Usually. Hey, Apollo and a palm, though. We can get our mana up.
Follow the golden petal path. The bow.
I gotta be careful about using that, because our mana is ugly. You know, in Hades 1, we would be absolutely busted. Let's get Glamour Gain. I think it might have been a bad idea to take that,
Pure gold.
Maybe we were too obsessed with the idea of big numbers.
Oh, that's funny.
That is funny. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Orimina. I appreciate you throwing in the big 5, brother. You bitch.
I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap them.
Nobody wants you to be here, jerk. Just go away.
Let's go.
She did not kill that first. Are you? She snakes all my kills, that bitch. For real? Are you kidding me?
Bad idea.
Oh, she's got this. There goes my money. You suck at stealing all my shit. I hate you. I hate tied. We tied. Don't take my money.
Don't mess this up.
Okay.
Olympus.
God, she's annoying. Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. If in each encounter, you deal more damage until you take damage. Pretty good. Right, Ori? This is a tough one. I guess back burner. Just in general. Synergizes. It's always available.
That was all of them.
You never know if it's going to it's going to work or not. Yeah, I think taking that bonus to make my whirlwind stronger may have been my undoing.
More corrupted.
Maybe. Let's see if the Titan Hammer fixes any of that. Maybe this could be a big one. Whoa, these are both good. I think 3 is what I want, because I'm not trapped in anymore. No, we're not going to prophecy. Normally, I would do prophecy. Last stream, you recommended to wait for the full release. In your opinion, has this changed after playing some more? No. I mean, like, okay, let me put it this way. I've put about 25 or 30 hours into this game, and I think my criticisms of which I gave to you on why to wait were valid. But I think after you put in more and more and more hours, like more than you normally should have to, and you really like the roguelike genre, then go for it. You know? But if you're kind of dealing with the in-between of like you're not really big on it, I would buy the first game and enjoy that. What's up, Danny? How you doing, Black Sherry? Welcome back. I want mana. Ooh. Oh.
This feeling.
These go fast.
The way. There.
Pacified.
Show me the way.
More mana? Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, I like the Echo guy here. He's fun. He usually gives you a cool boon. I've done a 24-hour stream, yes. I did sleep in it. Does that count still?
What do they want? Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther.
I think the longest I stayed up was streaming straight was 21 hours. And it was a Cyberpunk stream. I think we actually take reward. We get more mana. Mana. Which is what we need. Though I think fight could be helpful.
I'm grateful.
Actually, I got fucked. Fuck. I didn't know it meant the tiny little baby one that I picked up before. That fucking sucks. And they should probably let you know that. Anyway. Thanks a lot, Echo. Too bad you're so dumb. Just like my favorite chatter. Zeph is dumb. Well, looks like we're all stuck in this together, Zeph. Your name said it. It says Zeph is dumb. We're in this one. We're hurting. We're struggling. Let's see. 1 tiny Apollo boy or 3 big boys? How's Kupo? He's good, dude. He's chilling behind me.
Found the bow.
Fired up. That hurt. That one got me, Odell. Can't see where that shit's coming from. I guess it's right here. Okay. I think we're still... I know it's pathetic, but I think we keep pushing... this stupid glamour gain. We really need the mana. We need it bad. You know?
I'm not your prey.
I want this thing dead. Almost got fucked there. Not a huge fan of how that played out, where I totally moved back to get away. I smacked the ground.
Message to Olympus. Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
I know. I can cast during my swing. We don't really have a good cast right now. I mean, this is a tough one. I think that hard target probably is going to be best. Just so that we can better manage our positionals.
2 down.
3 is also very good. I can see that a 10% flat dodge could be uber helpful. My favorite god in the original, or I like Poseidon and I like Dionysus. What is hitting me? Oh, it's these fucking dickheads. I didn't even see them. I thought those were supposed to be 30% slower. That was slower? That's slower?
Life.
Damn. That didn't seem slower. That seemed just as fucking fast.
Clear the way.
It's a projectile.
In the name of Hades.
I think Arctic Ring is what we want to go with here. This is great because we can just drop it and leave it. After we do like a cyclone, we can just drop the Arctic Ring. And anything that we missed can be frozen by it. Number 4 is taken.
All these shades.
All right. Let's try to win this one.
Been rolling around in miasma, have you?
Ah, it follows me. I don't know what hit me. What hit me there? It looked like the visual on that was a bit strange. I stepped in his... Okay, we're good. That one got me. I've never seen this version. There's 2 of these fuckers? Yuck, yuck. We're taking too much damage. Shame on us. Okay, that was close, but hey, we made it. But that was very close. Ah! What's that mean? Oh, that's okay. Now I know. Oh, shit. Don't know what hit me there. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus.
We'll take that. And I think that our build is well suited for
Feel better, Cerberus.
the underground.
Having quelled the fury of the fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus, the princess of the dead stands poised to delve into the pits of Tar.
We're now so close, aren't we?
All right, now we're going to switch to the luckier tooth. Just to try and get as far as we can.
Made it back here.
Try our best. We know that doesn't work. Let's not be goofy. Let's be sensible here.
Beyond lies Tartarus.
What is your opinion on Kronos actually fight-wise? I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's very rarely would I say something is poorly designed. That one, I'm not a huge fan of its design, specifically Phase 2. But I think it's a cool. I mean, I like. That doesn't mean I think it's bad. I just think it could be better. You're definitely gonna get a goof, my friend.
Not much
I'm gonna
now.
botch this. Don't worry. So I think that what I like about roguelikes or games like Elden Ring or things of that nature, generally speaking, I think the game is at its most fun when you have a chance to either quickly learn from mistakes or visually see clues and not be horrifically punished for trying to recognize patterns. If you are going to be horrifically punished for patterns, which is what the Chronos fight is, then I don't think it's very much, quote, fun to put it behind a 45-minute to an hour run to reach back to see where you can improve. I figured it out without any information my first try, honestly, but I get it. Well, listen, Baker's Inn, we're not all godlike gamers like you. You might be one of the best Hades 2 players on the planet. I don't think it was clear because the fight starts on phase 2 and it's within about 4 seconds of the clear light. And I noticed it, but I think that the game instills with you a kind of habitual attitude to initially create distance so that you can see what to do. And so as soon as the fight started, I like backed downwards. And by the time I saw the thing, it was already like one-shot kill. So I guess for me, and I'm not a game developer, I just play games, so I don't think my opinion matters. Like, I'm not the right person to ask. But I always believe in the rule of cool. Hades 1 does such a good job of not penalizing you for being a good player, and it rewards instincts, whereas this game tends to go out of its way to kind of end your runs. With Eris being the way it is, the first time you beat a boss, it disincentivizes you to do well because you start taking more and more damage, so you feel like your run's already wasted, right? You already feel like, well, why should I even continue this run? Because we made it to Chronos once with like an 85% damage buff against us. And you're like, oh, there's, you know, you tried your best. And then I think the other times, like sometimes you'll get a build and there's just like, it's so bad that there's no going back from it. But like I said, all of these things are extremely minor complaints in my eyes compared to the greater game. You know what I mean? So don't let that sound like I'm like, oh, you don't like it? No, I do. I love it. I just think that's a slight misstep. I also would say, no. The same thing happened on Darkest Dungeon 2 on the 3rd act. That boss was so bad. Even though we beat it without it getting nerfed,
shall go unpunished.
That was one of the worst explained bosses I've ever seen. And it was maddening. This is early access. The game's been out like a week.
I'll send you to your graves.
Cat. You know, I don't know what it's going to be. They're the game makers, and they're awesome, so I'm not too concerned about it. But I think that the visual clues could be just a touch clearer on the Chronos fight. And some of his attacks, they're fucking tough to block, man. Like, that shit wild. But I think it's good. And I'm only answering that question because you asked me my opinion, and this is an early access. Otherwise, I would not even feel comfortable giving it. I mean, I would give my opinion, but like, I'm pretty satisfied with what they're presenting.
Worth taking the longer route.
Okay, let's see what we got here. But dude, I have the video recording of me fighting him last night. I honestly thought I was gonna beat him. The thing that goes crazy at the end of that last fight.
Hello
is,
at PremierTwo and chat. Give PremierTwo a retro game and he will show you what means to be a gamer in games like Gemfire,
Ooh,
Kadash,
Not that good.
Or you finished bout off this game's Premier 2.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check.
Won't let me.
I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been?
Am I... well... all my life I've been preparing for this moment.
What's
To
up,
bring
5 on the 5?
usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
So sick. I think we go last gasp. I found the hardest part about Old Grudge is cool on the first phase, but not so good on the second. Right? Like, the second phase is so hard, and his scythe attacks are so fast. Dude, I don't know, Baker, you might literally be the best gamer in the planet. Your opinion, I'm not going to say it doesn't count, but holy shit. You're so good. I found it so fast, and his moves would do like these crazy amounts of like slash, and then it would be like right in my face, and I couldn't even see where to go or what to do. Maybe it was just my first time seeing it, but it happened. Did you have the perk that says like you can't take more than 15 damage? Okay, then you know what? Can you please go live in about 25 minutes so I can raid into you? And I just want to watch you play, for Christ's sake. Please, God, I'll do anything. I swear, just start up the game. I don't even need you to have a camera or a microphone. Just go live and I'll be like, here it is. Here we go. Let's get your pens and papers out because I am struggling. And I wish, okay, so wait, he stands still doing big attacks a lot more. It really happens. No, don't say you're sorry, man. I know you're just, it's not your fault you're good at the game and I'm not. That's cool as hell. All right, I'll go Old Grudge because I believe in you guys. That's fucking, I'm not saying like, if you think you can do it, just stream. I'm saying, please show me what the to do. I'll show you guys the video. That was 100% a compliment, not you don't need to apologize.
Hold on, Father.
We can take a look at the video maybe. Maybe that's a good idea that I recorded it. And I think that I'm a little salty afterwards. I think I died. And if my memory serves me correct, I think the first thing I said was, fuck that. Which I think is not the best way to handle a loss. But I was hurting. I'm getting smacked around by bullshit. I can't see what's hitting me. Who's
just remainder for kids in this days? Kardashian. He's like 1992 Day Dark Souls game.
That's that.
I got ooh. I wish I could get that. I don't know if I have the juice to beat this boss. But you're right, Helmuts. I can't remember what the boss, but we're very strong. Yeah, we gotta learn. I'd rather learn and die than figure out, like...
One of the leaders of this Sata cult.
Okay, he has a big tail slap. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? You know what's, rats! That was gross. I can still move. I gotta remember that. I gotta be smart. I gotta be smarter. I can still move.
this can take many different forms, as not all of us are suitably prepared.
Oh, Lady Demeter, you know that's patently untrue. I may be more looker than a fighter, but that doesn't mean I won't mangle the faces of our foes if that is what it takes to get them to back off. Now, why don't we show your granddaughter how well we get along?
It's a sick thing. If only I had more health. I'm not going to be using my special, brother. I think I'm going to go 3. Plus, it's a fated choice.
The satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked in the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparation.
Those satyrs belong here more than they
Even if it was like... I don't think we need them... Oh, hey, wait.
Be not afraid. Ah! I failed. The sound stopped. It threw me off. It went silent. I didn't hear my bongs, and I thought, did I miss it? I think I failed that. I think I only got 50, and I was supposed to get like 75. Let's take our cash here. Straight cash, homie. I gotta get better. This is great training. I'm glad I did this. We're backstabbing the shit out of these losers, and it feels great. I'm getting hit by something. I can't see it. I see it now. And to think that thing was supposed to be traveling even slower. Okay, we saw it. We got better. We improved. My cat did nothing. Oh, it's either 0 or the full amount. You don't... Okay. That's not gonna work. Ah, piss. That's not 30% slower? What the fuck's going on with this projectile shit? Is that boon broken? I swear. Oh.
8 plus health. Yeah. Is that thing broken?
You dare.
It could be me. I would not put it past. We got this, boys. Just stay on target. Stay on target. And we good. Look how much better I'm getting at just controlling the flow of the game. You know what I mean? We're getting way better here. Ah! I almost walked into a laser. A rat hit me. That tiny shitter rat. Came out of nowhere. I didn't even see it.
Out with you all.
A shitter rat. How to get high damage? I would say prioritize. Okay, so wait. This is sick. We're gonna do this the right way. Prioritize, you know, abilities around your weapon that you think, I bet you Demeter ain't gonna fuck with us, man. She's just gonna sprinkle some snow on the ground. We're friends. Extra dose, baby. Give me the double attack. She's gonna be cool. Watch this.
Such wrath I feel, Malinui, that I have a great deal
Just
to
a little
spare.
crop dusting.
Please understand, Grandmother.
Oh no, it's not. It's hard. No. She does the Aphrodite shit. No.
Smite them.
I see it now. Oh, bitch. No! Dude, they made those doubles. Oh my god. Wait. No! She moved it at the last second. They made that shit way harder in this one. How many fuckers are in this stage? I found that Aphrodite. Oh my god, absolutely.
Satisfied?
To anger me in just this
All
way.
right, don't go against
Look where that got her.
Mommy Demeter again. I wish I could take Coarse Grit. I'm gonna take it and just pray that I get 3 stones at the very end somehow. I know it's not possible. I didn't think they would add a hex. Cool.
Should be useful.
I never expected that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Freeze afflicted foes, shatter at 10% health, dealing damage in the area. Gale Force is really good. I think this is just better. I mean, I'm not going to make this. I'm going to lose. I know 3 is stone, but we only got up to 5 stones. Unfortunately. You know what? I've never taken a legendary.
Desolation.
Each time you cast in an encounter. Okay. I think we're going to go freeze duration. Cold storage. Although it is cool that it's a duo and it's on the faded list. I think, actually, I want to get rid of this faded list things.
Life or death.
All right, because I think you should have gotten max health, probably. It's all good, man. You know why? Because we're going to win. Because we're going to win this round. I also wish that I had fought we want the ball and we're going to score. Looks like Matt Hasselback. In my defense, it's 4:38 in the... It's 4:38 in the morning? It is? All right, this is my bullshit from yesterday.
You don't set the course of history. Your time.
Let's take a look.
You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the...
Yeah.
Anyone's.
Yeah. Oh, I was using this weapon. For real? That's wild. Pretty good damage. Got lucky there. Oh, I walked into it. I forget that his shit lingers. So wait. So don't touch the stuff after. It doesn't seem like it would hurt you. But then I walked through it and it does like bang, 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 bang. Does touching the black thing hurt you? Oh. So he standing on this, the delayed, see, this is confusing. Okay. So this part here, when it explodes, does damage, and anything within that does damage. So basically, it's a half circle of damage right here. So don't dodge into it unless you can get behind it. That's dumb. And then I ran through it again. And then I ran through it on the way out. Oh, poor girl. Okay, I learned, look. But then it didn't do damage there. See? Oh my God. That's unlucky. I mean, honestly, that's just unlucky. That's just controller aim. I'm never going to be an MLG. Damn it. I wasn't too happy with that. Ooh, get behind him. See, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? Look at that. I was like, all right, don't get hit by the big slash. Wait. It's right here. Wait. Then he goes 360? Wow, melee must be super fun. What was that? What hurts me here? Watch this, watch. Oh, he's doing a slash right there. That I walked, I see, right into. Dude, I think this fight's way too hard for an idiot like me.
You do not belong anywhere at all. This ends now.
All right, now watch. If this is your first time fighting him, 243. You have 4.5 seconds. And if you miss that, you instant die. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, so what's going on? He draws you in. So wait.
Its audience is over.
What? I still don't know what hit me. So he has a clock going this way. The black circle's bad, and the white circle's good.
You only make things worse.
The wall's empty. The wall's empty.
That's so fast. That is so fast. That's a really tough thing to react to. For real, that's... I was pretty far away, too.
The wall's empty.
Wow. Okay, okay. Stand in the...
This is it.
What?
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
So... Is it safe to stand in the black area? This is safe up here? See, so like to me, the thing that's confusing is that when the fight starts, I'm told specifically, don't stand in the darkness. So every time that this shit happened, I kept trying to stay in the light. You know? That's what I think that was what my thought process was. Like, don't stand in the dark or you're going to get insta-gibbed.
This is it.
This is it. Oh, I remember this. I got lucky there. This shit, I remember this shit right here. I was like, do or die time. All this happened so fast that I'm going to spoil it. I instantly died. Watch this shit.
This is it.
Okay. So he gets me with the instant one frame thingy. There's a thing here, which looks like that's not his. That's actually mine. That's his. He does that. So I'm like, don't go there. Immediately smacks in front and then smacks again. Look at this. There's a clock pendulum. This is, I'm assuming I'm about to take damage from a clock pendulum, and I'm inside of two mega f***ers. Please let me make it to that. Please don't let me die to this. Oh, yeah, I did. I couldn't see it in time. It's already there. Look. It's already there. And I have no fucking clue. It's off screen. There's so much light happening. Damn.
Sir, I'm calling to inform you of excessive use of copium in your household. Continued use will lead to additional charges. P.S. This boss is busted.
No, it's my fault, man. I know it's my fault. It's not him, it's me. I understand. Look at this. Now, the real question is, this is going off here. What in the hell am I thinking when I spin right? Watch. I see it, I think. And I go this way. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. I think so much had just happened that I just kind of, I might have been able to sneak in there.
No.
Once more, you slipped through my grasp.
That's so cheap. There he is. There's our hero. He threw out the ancient gaming terms. The words that were written on the scriptures that we've been saying since Street Fighter 2 and old Nintendo games. The regrettable sigh with oh, that's so cheap. What was next? Did all of his moves have priority? That's so stupid. Ugh, that's so cheap. Oh, it's funny though. That's a tough fight, man. That's a tough fight. I don't know. Ugh, that's so cheap. Oh, it's funny. Ugh. Anyway, now you guys see where I was, quote unquote, struggling yesterday. Yeah, I think I did pretty good. I think that there's a lot of like visual overload for me, and maybe it's just age has slowed me down just a touch. And there's a lot of visual effects from my own stuff with Apollo that kind of also, I think, mixed with my processing powers. Because my Apollo thing was spamming light, and then I was like trying to get places. I don't know. It wasn't that bad. I was close. I got him to like 30%. And then you got the, oh, that's so cheap. All right, well, we're not gonna win this one, but let's go out like heroes.
Honestly, this boss have too much visual clutter BS, and some of his attacks are too fast. It just feels impossible to dodge. Also, visual K is not the best, especially with light and dark.
I think that, you know what it's gonna be? My feeling is that it's gonna be a lot like, it's gonna come with experience. I think the game is going to slow down for us. I think that we're going to be able, after like 5, I think really good gamers can probably beat it on their first or second or even third tries. That was really my first try at the final boss where I didn't just die immediately. And it is a skill issue. It just needs more practice. I think that eventually we're going to see like, okay, we're going to dodge out of this, or we're going to jump through there, or it's going to be, so that was my, I can't remember. Does it, Can we see how many runs I've been on so far? Because that was about 5 runs ago. Maybe after we lose. So that was about whatever we have. It's -5.
Quick dip?
It is going to be a quick dip.
You yet persist. You are too young to know what it was like.
I think Skrilla's still hard for
Before
me.
the gods
You double
foreshowed the
dip.
world to be like this.
Hello?
Mortals did not have to die in agony.
Oh, hey, what have I done?
Did you know that you were in live hangout?
Yeah, of course. You know, I'm just chilling, waiting for everybody to get online.
Oh, are you guys doing Final Fantasy today?
Nope, I didn't know I was in the live hangout.
I had a feeling I wasn't sure. Well, I wanted to just come by and say hi. It was really nice playing Helldivers with you way back when.
It was indeed, and I was playing about 6 hours ago with Mouse and Candy, and and now I'm just perpetually whining that I can't beat this boss in Hades 2.
Oh, how is Hades 2, by the way? I'm gonna play it later.
It's very
How do you
good.
like
I'm just bad at it.
Oh, I'm
No,
so sorry. You gotta
it's
like
super fun.
You gotta go for the OP weapons. If you're bad, that's my trick. Just go for whatever's OP.
I'm trying, and even those the sacred boons of gaming knowledge have not helped me yet. But you know, I'm also still streaming now to like I just had no idea. But
Yeah, I figured. I was watching. I'm like, I don't think he knows he's in call.
yeah, no, I totally do. You know, I'm just chilling. We were reviewing the final boss and going over like we were counting
strategy.
how many times I made a mistake, and we lost count around about 76. So, but that's okay
Listen, we're
because we can
old.
try to
We don't
apply it
have-
right now.
We're old. Like we don't play games the way everybody else plays games, right? Like,
Well, that's what I was
We
saying.
just don't have the reaction time.
It was the final kind of realization, as I said, because somebody said, you know, I said actually I recorded it last night locally because I got to the boss by myself, wasn't streaming, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be such a fire intro tomorrow when I show them that I crushed the boss, and I didn't crush the boss. He beat me, and and at the
This is
end of
so
this video,
relatable.
my camera's not even on the video, and the first thing I go is like, I had started saying this probably in 1989. I went, that's so cheap. And I wasn't even live. I was just talking to myself.
Yup. I get you. I completely get you. But hey, you know what's good?
What's that?
You can probably be done with this game today and move on to other games where, you know, like Final Fantasy 14, you're reacting to the story. You're
Yeah,
just,
I would,
don't
and
know,
I hope you
feeling.
do
You're
play that,
feeling.
right?
I used to ages ago.
Okay.
I'm too scared of getting back into MMOs. I don't have time.
I totally understand. I am sharing in that fear, but it's fun to play with Connor and Mouse and everybody else, and so
I've been watching you guys. It's been like it kind of scratched that itch for me without me needing, you know. It's like I'm getting the supply, but I'm not getting high. So it's good. It's good
Hey,
for me.
that's great. We have to pass weekly checks now, or we fall back into this binge of
Oh, no.
MMOs.
Exactly.
But I will say that, you know, people thought they did say they were like, this boss is cheap, it's unfair. I absolutely said no. It is a skill issue. I was like, I
No, guys,
genuinely
I'm
think
just not that good anymore at games.
I'm like a fraction or a second behind, like even 2 years ago, and that's the second that I needed. You know?
Yeah. I know that if it makes you feel any better, like I've been streaming I've talked about it very openly, 13 plus years, and I was a little bit better at video games back then. But I
Yeah.
also was never really competitive to improve too much. And now it like if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not stressing myself over it. I'm just gonna organize a collab where it's just girls and beers and we're having a good time. Like I am not here to prove anything to anybody anymore.
No, but there's I think that there's some embers still in there for me, and I they don't go bright anymore, but on occasion I can like
The
it
coals
feels
are
so
still
good.
there, right?
It's like when I rise to the occasion and I think to myself,
Oh.
I still got it.
Oh my God. I mean, like when what was it, Haruka and Thor died, and it was just the two of us, and we somehow like clutched it out. Somehow.
That's right.
That Helldivers collab haunts me. Like I think I had a nightmare about that exact situation, and then it was playing out in front of our very eyes. So
Wasn't that like one of your first games too?
it was one of my first. I think it was your first time.
It was
really
like
playing,
my
but it was
first time
my-
playing with it. Maybe it was mine. It was like my second or third attempt.
Yeah.
And when you said that they died, you're forgetting the part where I actually killed them. So
Yeah, that's right. You threw a bomb.
well, I threw a bomb because Thor had threatened to kill me on sight. And
Yeah.
and I blew him up, and then more people died, and then I blew them up so badly that they got kicked out of the server. Remember, they couldn't get back in.
Yep. I remember. Okay, I have one thing to ask you, and then I'm gonna get out so you can continue with your stream.
I think I'm the one who has
have
to get
you-
out of the live hangout.
well, no, I also gotta get my stuff started. Have you been to the Sano Matsuri, which is like the summer festival?
Wait, where is it held?
It's in Tokyo. It's in June every time.
I feel like I have, yes, because
any
I've been here
advice,
so
any tip,
long. I've
anything?
been to so many festivals. Let me see. It's one of the 3 most famous festivals of Tokyo. It is. Let me see here. Yes, I
He knows
have
how to
been
go
here.
on Google. Okay, you have been there. How bad is Japan really in June? I've only been in winter.
It's pretty horrific.
Fuck.
But not as
Sorry.
bad as July and August, so it's okay.
Okay,
I think
that's
like
fine, that's
when
fine.
does this take place? Oh, mid-June. I think it's gonna still be hot, but at the
Mm-hmm.
very least, it's not gonna be like you need to bring 3 shirts just to go to the conveni.
Do I just avoid like being out in the day? Is basically it. Like only go out early in the morning and late at night. Is that my new tip?
How long are you planning a visit?
Yeah, we're there for like I think 10 days, but I have a lot of work, so it's not going to be too crazy.
I would try to get. I don't know the forecast yet. We could get lucky this year because weather's still been pretty cool. And July through September are the worst months, August especially. So I would play case by case, but maybe schedule that work around 11 to 4.
So you mean schedule the work to be inside my home, not outside my home?
Away from the sun's harmful rays.
Away from the sun's harmful rays. Perfect. That's usually what I do. I feel like most places in the summer, I just, unless I'm at the beach, you don't see me, between 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. unless I'm at the beach or napping in my bed.
You don't even see me at the beach, so.
You just don't see me. I'm in my gamer cave.
No, it's 5 a.m. right now, and I'm dangerously close to the sun beating me to bed. So,
yeah.
But hey, you know what? Now I'm glad I stayed in this call all night.
Right. Look at that. We got a little cameo.
I feel like this was a continuation of one of the most exciting streams because I went to the V Shoujo server of Minecraft today, and it was absolutely an overload of the senses.
Oh my god, yeah. It's all the mods.
It's
Have you ever
crazy.
played original Minecraft?
Yeah, that's the one I know, and so
And then you get the mod. You're like, wait a second, what's going on here?
and I felt bad for Mouse because she was like, "Yo," she's like, "You've been ducking this Minecraft thing," and I was like, no, but kind of yes, because I go in there and so much stuff is new that I can't even process like where to begin or the things like. So I need time. I was like telling her, I was like, I'm older now. I just need more time to acclimate. Old people don't like new things,
No, oh my god.
We're used to I remember when vanilla, and she's like, oh my God, old man. And I'm like, I know.
I had to mine every single diamond. If I fell into lava, I died. And now you have like lava resisting backpacks.
She had like, at one point she was like, I was looking at some flower on the ground like an idiot or something. And she like picked me up by my ear and we started flying to some new home. And I thought I had somehow, like the flower gave me powers of fly. I don't know what was happening. Everything was possible.
Yeah, I feel that way about new Minecraft. I get a little bit. Okay. Last thing. Okay.
Yep.
Listen. Yeah, I'm a talker, so feel free to kick me out anytime, or else I will talk your ear off. One of my problems with this whole modded everything Minecraft is it takes away the sense of wonder, the sense of fear, right? It used to be scary to be swimming in the water, to die in the lava. Now, nothing's scary.
Well,
I can fly, I can swim.
No, I said that the sense of wonder now is the impressive, monuments that they've built in the world.
Yeah.
But walking around, like you said, I started over vanilla briefly because I hadn't played since like 2014 or something. And I was like, I really had fun again because I told Mouse, I was like, no, it feels good to punch a tree and learn how to make stone tools and these caves. And like nighttime is dangerous. Like I was having to run back to villages or make a bed and like a single creeper could end everything.
Oh yeah, like it was scary. And then when you died, could buy your items. You had to go get them back.
Yep.
Now they're in
And
a little chest for you
and
already.
and like when I died in the Vishojo one, I just respawned, and usually they were killing me, like the other members of
Yeah,
Vishojo.
of course. Did
I was
you happen to
like,
play with Zen by any chance?
no, not yet. And I didn't run into Hinya, and I didn't take anything from her house. But you know, I just Vishojo is the biggest threat there because
Yeah.
any slight or misstep, you're falling to your death, or you're being beheaded by Thunder Chop or whatever the moves. I don't know what the moves. I don't know anything. So, you know, this was a very pleasant discussion. You're gonna go
This
live
was
today, right?
Yeah, but in like 2 hours. I gotta it's Mother's Day, so I'm about to have some chicken wings with my own flesh mother.
That's
The woman
wonderful.
that I live inside, she has a mother, so we're spending time here. And yeah. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream.
I'm
And,
absolutely
good
not. I'm about
talking
to
to
get
you.
my ass kicked by this boss, and I'm done for the goddamn day.
You know what? Everybody listening in Pete's stream, did you know that for the simple gift of 5 gifted subs, you will help Pete's skill in video games right now? Only your subscribers can help him beat the boss. Have a good one, okay?
Matata, thank you so much. You're kind enough. I
Bye-bye.
think mine works differently. It's every 5 I lose 5 health, but that's okay. It's you're very kind, and I really appreciate you showing some support. We've got hey, when you're here in June, I'm just a phone call away.
I'll let you know. I gotta be honest. I feel like Sydney has already like taken a lot of the free time that I have, her and Kaho. But I'm
Sure.
definitely gonna let you know if you're because I've seen some of your
That's
IRL
funny.
streams. You seem like you are down to drink and clown.
Yeah, well, I
And
mean,
am
those
always
are.
down
I
to
didn't even know the
drink and
camera was
clown.
on. I was like, wait, we're filming this?
Oh my god, we're filming, not me having my 4th beer.
It's like it's like when I was in the live chat. I thought I turned the stream off and just put my backpack in the corner, and I'm like, yeah, I got 9 more hours in me. And then, you know, Habes, thank you for continuing this great Pog 5. I appreciate you, brother. Well,
Hey,
to
we're just
you
one
and
away from a
oh my
hype
gosh,
train.
you
Oopsies.
started a.
I started it.
funny.
I gotta finish it. All right, everybody. I'm leaving on a hype train. You better spoil your streamer. He's here pulling all these
Oh my
long hours.
God!
to do- He's so old and he's doing his best.
That's funny.
For
We
you.
painful easy.
All right, I will sleep
All right,
easy
I'm gonna
knowing that
go.
at least I have your support here. Thank you so much.
Bye bye. Have
Take
a good
care.
one.
I'll talk to you
Good
soon.
luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
This is a present from me to
Geckos
you.
and Momos rise.
Yo,
Zenterade rise, the time is
unbelievable.
Zenterade.
Hold on a minute. I hold on a minute, buddy. Come here, little tinky. Oh, okay. Even little Koopo got excited. Koopo. Even Koopo's jumping. He's done. He just kicked me in the face. What's wrong, Koopy? Koopy, what are you doing? Koopo. All right.
The ground quakes.
That's funny. Okay, first of all, before we go jump into the Maw of the Dragon here with Kronos, Ewan, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, Matara, again for being an absolute legend. Had skills, me too, back in 2006. Appreciate that so much. I appreciate all of you guys. There was a raid somewhere in there as well. There's all kinds of crazy things going on.
Zenterade rise the timer. Not for Premier 2, but for King Kupo.
Exactly.
Zenterade rise the timer. Not for Premier 2, but for King Kupo.
Thank you so much.
Zenterade rise the timer. Not for Premier 2, but for King Kupo. Zenterade.
Thank you so much, man. All right, so classic Helmuts, man. He's just raising that timer of my my inevitable demise. Thank you guys so much. It's been, I can't believe this. It's been 11 hours. 11. I was gonna make this a quick one. Oh wait, not me being the first in the subs this week. It's not this week. That's this month. You're this Matata. Oh. That's funny. I sure hope nobody takes over the first place spot. Oh, you guys are so damn cool. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's funny.
Come one. Come all. It's time to party. Jesus. Welcome. Hey, look, Thor is an amazing guy. We all know that. Everybody spam your ferrets. Go ahead, do it. Look, I've already seen Thor 4 times today. Once was on the stream, and 3 was in my YouTube shorts. He exists in all timelines. As Thor would say, they think I'm a robot. I am not. I cannot let them have this power. I will not. He's the long lemon. He's the banana king. He is a genius behind game software design, and as he always says, make something. Do something. And we all do believe in you guys. So, let me tell you what I do not believe in. This boss right here. This shit absolutely smacks my face all over the place, and I'm about to die, and you're going to bear witness to it. But not yet. Oh, no. We've got time to sit here and enjoy one single second before I get my face caved in.
14.5k viewer. No pressure.
No, it's fine. This is what I do on a Tuesday. You think this is nothing? Don't fuck it up. No, it's cool. Listen, it's all right. I appreciate it very much. If you guys don't know me, and let's be honest, you don't. My name is Peter. I've been living in Tokyo, Japan for about 13 years. And I used to be an English teacher here for a decade. And now I play games for a living.
That's funny.
I play games for a living. I talk about games. I'm 40 years old. I'm a man. Come after me. I'm 40. I'm not a kid. And maybe you've seen me on something like Trash Taste or Abroad in Japan, or maybe you see me hanging around Final Fantasy 14, or I even played with Thor on Helldivers once. And I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't be sorry. It's fine. I'm feeling good. So I feel great. I'm 44.
Enjoy time.
You're also in the middle of a hype train, which we usually try to play music here, but you know what? It is a bit overwhelming in a good way. Stop saying, "Oh, I'm sorry." I don't know what that means. That could be like a better TTV emote that I'm not aware of. Change it to something like, "Hey, good looking," or it means you're old. Oh, damn. With age comes wisdom.
Ground quakes.
Ow. You think you can look this good at 40? I didn't think so. All right.
That's funny.
Yeah. Come on. This wig is very expensive. It is.
Ya bongos.
Thank you, buddy. It's very hard for me to eat. I can't even keep track of this stuff. This is...
We are waiting. Old man.
My God. Thank you. You guys are great. I usually try to play a little bit of some music to hang out with you guys.
I'm sorry. Ya bongos.
I don't... All right, listen. Ya bongos is good. That's a good emote. I use it. So, other than that, guys, we have been live for 11 hours, which for me in my advanced age is you know, it's impressive. It's a gaming feat, the likes of which
gang, let's go.
The ground quakes.
I appreciate that, Brando. Appreciate you guys. See what Thor has to deal with? A bunch of goblins. Hey, I'm one of those goblins. Okay? It's great. He has a great community. I've seen the power of your guys' enthusiasm. I've been a part of it. I have the little emote where Kappa's head explodes.
The ground quakes.
I have it too. Now, the sub sandwich, I might not need that one. That one, I have it. I'm with you guys. We're among kin here. We've all feasted at the table of Thor. We've shared. Plus, if you guys, I remember very clearly how much of you guys showed up for the cyclothon that I did with my buddy Sea-Dog VA and Iron Mouse and Chris as we were raising money, man.
Name's Ball. Pete Ball.
That's funny.
However, there is one thing, there are many things that Thor does that I should probably implement.
I've known you from Chris and then Connor for ages. Didn't realize you had a Twitch channel until recently.
Really?
Awesome job with the cycling.
It's 3 years. 3 years. You didn't know.
That's funny.
It's all right. It's okay. 3 years though. I think that when Thor has a queue system, this is something that I need to
About
implement.
to get on my flight to Japan. Thanks for keeping me entertained at the gate, Pete.
It's no problem, man. Wait till you get here. You won't need me at all for like 3 weeks. Appreciate you guys.
You're
A
the
level
goat,
11
Pete.
hype train is very rare for these parts. No, it's not. You guys have always supported me as well. But how to use TTS, it's 100 bits, but don't worry about it. We're all just chilling. I can barely hear what's happening. Hey, Goblins plundering the channels is an absolute pleasure. You guys are legends, the lot of you. And you know what? I've got life advice too. My life advice is not nearly as coherent as Thor's, but if I see one of your questions, I can answer that stuff. Hey, I only had to flee America for I'm not saying I escaped debt. There's no debtor's prison anymore. Is there? But if I came to Japan as a free man, and I'm staying here as long as I possibly can. So, there is now. Well, there you go.
Goblin jam, goblin jam, goblin jam, ya bongos.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Enjoy time.
Dude, has anyone ever told you that you look like the father from Tokyo Drift? Usually I get things like Daniel Day-Lewis, Tom Hanks, Tom Cruise when he was younger, Mr. Universe. I never got the Tokyo Drift guy, but that's fine. I'll take that. Do you speak Japanese? そうだね。ちょっとだけ。日本語本当に難しいだな。でもさ、皆さんようこそでございます。Literally no one has ever said Tom Hanks. You shut the up. My mother said that I look just like him when he was in Big. You leave me alone. She wasn't lying. It's Mother's Day. How dare you?
Thank you for assisting the monkey and the feisty one constantly.
That's what I wanted to say, is that I remember specifically that you guys came in really strong with the dollar trains. And I remember that Thor himself donated $5 grand. I was there. He made me eat some sort of raw octopus. Well, he didn't make me, but we agreed. You guys really came through in the clutch. And as someone who was there to see it firsthand, I really appreciate that. Thank you. He looks like McCready. Yeah. Jack Burton. Me. Big Trouble in Little China.
Looks like Tom Hanks in Forrest Gump.
Well, okay. All right. So there you go. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay. That's enough.
He's not lying. His mom is a saint.
She is a saint. She's a wonderful human being. We called her earlier today on the channel. And by the way,
you have now lost the game. You are aware you are breathing. You are blinking manually. You can't find a comfortable position for your tongue.
Yes, I
You are
can.
itchy somewhere.
No.
You are now very aware of how your clothes feel.
I feel great. I can do anything with I can do that. I can do this.
What are the pros and cons in living in Japan?
It's easy. It's not hard. I can do glizzies. I can do all of that. You think you have this? I'm a trained actor. I'm in full control of my faculties. Except for when the raid happened. I peed myself. Slightly. Not a lot. But I'm going to have to explain that to my wife. But it shocked me. I don't know. It happens at this age. I would say the pros of living in Japan far outweigh the cons of me living in America. But both are great places. But for Japan, it's clean, it's safe, it's convenient, and I think that the money that you have tends to go quite far in this country. I prefer public transportation to driving. I like walking around the streets at 2 or 3 in the morning sometimes, having to look over my shoulder. That's more of a me thing, I suppose. But in general, I've always vibed with the cultural aspects. I've been coming here since I was about 20 years old. So for me, it's a great place.
What toppings we getting?
Oh, it's whatever you want, man. It's your glizzy. What are some nice places in Japan without too many tourists? I'd want to visit sometimes, but it seems so crowded. You know, Tokyo's pretty packed, and I'd say one thing, if you're going to come to Japan, embrace the tourist nature of it all. If you don't like queuing, maybe go to places like Fukuoka or Kobe or, you know, Nagoya. Yokohama's a great place. Sappodo's awesome. Other than that, I would recommend Cincinnati or Cleveland, perhaps Indianapolis, the flyover states. Not a lot of tourists there. You can do anything you want. You're not going to have a great time, but hey, why not? You can go there.
This is Halloween sped up, sounds like a song from Star Wars.
I don't even understand what that means, and I heard it. I heard what you said, and I have no idea what it meant.
Okay, I can see the Kurt Russell from Big Trouble in Little Tokyo.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Were you from, before you escaped from debt to Japan, Kansas City?
You look like the food critic from Ratatouille, just no glasses and you have hair.
You know what? How about we do this for 5 minutes? You guys, I don't even want the money. How about you just keep some of your TTS messages to yourself for like 5 minutes before I have a mental breakdown? And then it's fine. I'll assume that you all just threw in 100 bits because it's starting to hurt.
I told Thor about how Googling feisty Latina woman led to him laughing his butt off. Honestly, Connor, making those vids was some of the best marketing for Mouse. Any thought on the Helldivers 2 controversy as someone with a better understanding of Japanese business pride?
Okay, hold on a minute. There was like 3 different topics in there. This is what $1 gets you on this channel. There was like 3 different things. I don't know if it was marketing for Mouse. I think it's just Connor being Connor. And the second thing was, because they're just friends taking the piss out of each other. You know, I have an understanding of Japanese business pride, but I think that I'm not, this sounds like such a cop-out. I understand, but I'm really not in the best position to weigh in heavily on the Helldivers 2 situation from a Japanese perspective. Other than that, whatever you've read in Thor's tweets, because that's the most visible person tweeting about it, is pretty much where I align. It's scummy and it's sucky and it's a bad thing for gamers and for the industry. And I don't know how much of the other side of it factors into like Japanese business models, but I can tell you this. Allow me to play a little bit of background music.
Love the stream vibes today. Your energy is unmatched. Honestly, you looking great today, Pete.
Those messages can keep coming. I like those a lot more.
Chat conceal don't agree with 5 minutes. Your demands is too huge. 1 minute in best Cass.
God, Case.
What? Why? Enjoy your goblin TTS swarm. Finding this interaction interesting.
Well, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I think the challenging thing is Japan has their own version because of a microtransaction laws. People are having a hard time understanding that. Well, there you go. Which I think he mentioned. He mentioned that in the thing. But yes, to answer a few more of your guys' questions, I see myself more as a gaming historian side of
Pete,
things.
I just wanted to say I love you, man. I love you so much. Even if you were to become a worm, I'd still love you, Ellie Bear Love.
A what? Thank you. But I'm going to stay human. Did you say woman or worm?
You look like Thor and Captain Falcon had a baby.
All right. So, a worm. Well, that's fair.
A huge corpo. Like Sony. Never learned from your teacher. Always pay in full.
Yes. All right. Time out. Freeze. All right, I'm going to, you know what? I don't normally do this, but I have severe ADHD, like way worse than the normal human being. I'm just going to pause it for a second so I can explain. just who I am, because that would help me start over. Basically, thank you for the support, though, guys. I really appreciate that. Don't let my I just need a minute of clarity. So basically, while Thor is this incredible game developer and supporter of encouraging your guys' creativity, I approach it a slightly different direction with the same kind of goal. The idea behind this channel in general is also to recreate what to me was some of my favorite moments in gaming history, which was anywhere from 1996 to 2003, which is when I used to go to my friend's house every Friday nights and play video games. And we had these things called game nights. And it wasn't always multiplayer. Sometimes they'd say, hey, this new copy of Manhunt came out on Rockstar. Let's throw it in and take a look at the first hour. Ordering pizzas, slamming Coca-Colas, that kind of vibe. And then I became in charge of them right when the Halo boom, essentially 2002, 2001, 2002, really. And every Friday night at my house, I'd have 3 people bring in giant TVs, 4 Xboxes, 16 controllers. And the only requirement, other than if we had enough, stuff, would be you got to bring at least 2 12-packs or 1 24 case of some sort of drink. Not beer. I just meant colas. And LAN parties and hanging out is something that I've missed. And I genuinely thought that when we went to the online world, it was going to be like that. We were going to be playing games like Crackdown, and I'd be sitting in my home after college classes, and I'd be talking to my buddy saying, dude, yeah, it was crazy today. I met this awesome chick at the drama class. We're going to be friends. It's going to be great. And it was like that for like a year. But nothing quite really captured what I felt was the game night vibe. There was something missing from the online sphere. And I had it even more when it was like Roger Wilco or Ventrilo or like those old TeamSpeak, like Team Fortress Classic days. And so for me, I was like, my goal as a streamer is to create that kind of vibe for you guys. And when I said that I came from a different cut from like the approach than Thor does, maybe he has more knowledge in this aspect, but I don't know, probably, as I'm more of a gaming historian kind of guy. All right, I'll pause. For those of you who are subscribed and did not have ads, whew, what a day. This has been the wildest stream. The ground quakes. What's up? Thank you very much. Of course, I played World of Warcraft. I was a day one proponent. Bought it accidentally. Actually, I'll save that story. Remind me to tell if they're still here when they come back from the ads. I will tell them about how I accidentally stole World of Warcraft day one. Hey, ads pay for my ponytail, and they're mandated by Twitch. I can't really fix that one. They kind of make me do it. I did. Ads done. All right. So, one guy's done. Thank you very much for letting me know. Thank you for the subscription, Fallen Exile. Quakes. Okay, so ads pay for my ponytail. It's coming soon. You'll understand later. So embrace the ads. They give me a little bit of cash, and then I put that towards cool stuff, like my garage door. All right. Finishing this thought. Basically, I grew up with games my whole life. Being almost 41, I basically had a Tandy and an Atari to start out with, and then it slowly. I've had every console. I've enjoyed them all. I never really had alliances to any sort of gaming company or allegiance. Just I followed the games. So maybe you guys can resonate with that. But I will say, I hope, other than this boss, you're going to find some positivity on this channel. But this guy is really killing me so much. So, yeah. TTS is off for a second. I tried to mention that. You grew up as a 41-year-old? That must have been rough. It was. To have this body my whole life, it's been it's been a boon and a curse. You know, I didn't really fit in middle school. I just looked a little different than everybody. You know, but I managed. I've done what I can. What was the WoW story? Well, basically, somebody asked me, Pete, have you played World of Warcraft? And yes, I have. In fact, I was on the very first role-playing server along with Thor. It was called Feathermoon. It still is. Still on that server. I've never really deleted my character. And, you know, inevitably, the first thing that somebody asks you is, Horde or Alliance? I find that to be very terrifying. The game's been out 20 years. And I've followed different friends groups. Is that really way too dang? No, it's the same volume. It's a limiter, but I'm sorry if I hurt your ears. For the Horde or for the Alliance, and they're both really great. I think that both of them have pros and cons. So I'm sorry, you know, but like I started as a Horde member, and I was an undead. I was an undead rogue named Gustav. And then I switched to Alliance to play with my friends because I was the only Horde guy. And then I have a paladin named Victor that I've had since day one of the game. So I'm a little bit of both. I dipped, and I have an awesome warrior orc named Kagrim. That's an awesome orc name, Kagrim. Come on, that should count. So, but basically, I accidentally stole the game when I got it. So I went to Walmart. It had just come out day one. And at Walmart back in those days, I got all the things. I got my game fuel. I got my disgusting Cheeto dusts. I even got cream soda. I got those sugar cookies that has the that awesome sugar topping. It's like a soft cookie with the sugar and the sprinkles. Guys, remember when Walmart had those? That shit was amazing. Those were really good. Your Honor, it was an accident. It was. And I bought all this stuff, and what brand of cream soda? They were in a bottle. Oh, memory, don't fail me now. IBC. That's what it was. Yep, it was IBC. It was IBC. Yep. Good man. Thank you. So anyway, I had all of these snacks and things, and when I went to they gave me the game from behind the locked case, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go buy some snacks. So like, cool, yeah, dude, just buy whatever you want, enjoy the game, nerd. And I was like, really? You play Diablo 2? I've seen you. We've played together. Yeah, well, I'm not playing World of Dorkcraft. All right, Steve or whatever. And so I put all my shit in there, and I went to the checkout near the front. I didn't know that you were supposed to buy the electronics in the electronics department. So this woman was like Nosferatu's sister. She was like 107. I'm so sorry. She was so old. She was like, aren't you having a healthy meal? And I was like, yes. And she was like, cola. She was like scanning them all. And I was like, you know, and I was like, she was really nice. And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm really excited. There's this video game that she goes, oh, you boys and your video games. And I was like, and then the game came out, and she was like, she scanned it and it went like, bang, bang, bang. And she goes, bang, bang, bang. And bang, 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 bang. And then she thought she got it on the third one, or maybe she just misheard it. I don't know. And then she goes, that'll do it. And then I was like, okay, sick. And then, you know, I was like, card, I'm paying with my shiny new, you know, debit card. So I just kind of swiped it and left. And then I noticed after I got outside that my bill was like $16. She had just given up on the bang, bang, bang machine, and she just threw it in there, and she was like, yeah, fuck it. I figured it was a gift from the gaming gods. I was their chosen warrior sent to Azeroth. It is I, Do not judge me for what happened at Walmart. Judge me in, Frostwolf tabards. See what I can unleash upon the world of Azeroth on a PvP server called Asgalore. So yeah, it was a sign from the gaming gods. And it all paid off in the end when I paid not Wizards of the Coast, Blizzard, $6 million in subscription fees over the years. Can't even say the word without going into some sort of a subscription fees. I also played, not Asgalore, Asgalore. Know your lore. Played Final Fantasy 11 day one, Final Fantasy 14 1.0 day one. Did you see what Walmart is doing with Walmart Plus? I'm going to tell you something. You may have missed this one aspect of me, and I'm happy to reiterate it. I've been in Japan for 14 years. I have no earthly clue what's going on in the Americas. I have no idea. I do not own Netflix or Prime TV or Peacock. Do you vote? I do. I do vote. What? Why? I just don't find that kind of medium very interesting. I got my own interests over here. I go to baseball games. I play video games. I watch Twitch. Hey, Thor's on like 12 hours a day. The fact that I even got rated by him is astonishing to me. Usually he's online most of the time that I'm streaming too. What team do I root for? The Yakult Swallows and the Kansas City Royals. I drink highballs. I go out. I do those things. So those are the things that I do here. So are you watching X-Men 97? I have not seen a new TV show since The Wire. I don't know. It's bad. I'm sorry. You should watch Fallout. I'm good, man. You know what? I already paid the social price for like video games, for comic books, and for Fallout. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I liked those things when they were unlikable. When they were like the elephant's foot. You couldn't admit these things in polite society. You had to keep them to your secret. You had to hold them tight that you were a gamer. Do you watch the NBA? I am a big sports guy. So if I do have one last remaining vestige of my Americanism, it's that I do really, really love sports. And I can talk your ear off at that over a few high balls. So that's it. That's me. I'm Peter. It is an absolute pleasure to meet all of you guys today. And though I am a part of Thor's community, it's cool to be on the other side where you can attach. Maybe I get to talk to you guys firsthand instead of talking with you guys along with Thor or to Thor. So it's really cool. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. What whiskey do you like for highballs, mate?
Let me tell you a little something. When you've had a highball or 10 or 30 in your life, it doesn't goddamn matter which highball is served to you as long as it's cold, it has ice in it, and you are thirsty. It doesn't matter. If you could distill it through a boot for all I give a damn. As long as it gets the job done and it parches this throat, I'm going to have it. It's like when people always ask me.
I'm going to switch. That's a character I like to play. But there is people always say like, they're like coffee aficionados. They always say like, what's your favorite coffee? In my opinion, the best coffee you can ever have in your life is the one that you get when you need it most. You could be outside freezing your ass off and somebody comes by, you're like waiting, you're like doing something on a shoot or you're doing some outside work and somebody comes up there and they say like, hey man, I got you a coffee. And it's in that little white styrofoam cup that's steaming. And you go, oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. And you go, what's this? They're like, that's Folgers Instant. And you're like, cheers, seriously. And you take a drink of that and you're like, man, burns your hands, but you don't care. You're like, that is the best coffee. You know what? I've also been to one where they have like beakers and they're burning stuff. And there's a guy like staring at it. And he's just like, he's this Japanese dude who's worked for like 35 years. and he's like watching it like drip down, and then he adds like the water, and he's like, and that shit tastes amazing too. It's great. I've had canned coffee that's fantastic. Any hot coffee on a cold day, perfect. And I drink so much. It's good stuff. Get back to playing Cyberpunk 2077 and all the overwhelming positive reviews on Steam. Oh, you got back into it. Great. I recommend fisting everyone. I liked melee builds, is what I wanted to say. That's what I enjoyed the melee build. The mods be crazy. Ooh, baby. That was my apologies. But yeah, this is great. You know, I also, there's always different ways to handle raids. And for a new raid like this, I do like to take a little bit of extra time and really appreciate everybody coming in and welcome them as much as I can before getting. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm afraid to show you the game because you'll all leave immediately when I get clapped by this boss so hard that it'll create a sonic boom. It's just going to be really frustrating. Raid Shadow Legends. I'd probably do better in that. Okay. I missed your intro. Can you do it again? Tell you what I can do. I can play the intro song.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time for PremierTwo.
Sunlight! We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just... There you go. So that's at least an intro. Tells you the story of where I came from, at least. But yeah, that's just what we do here. We joke, we laugh. There's only really one rule. You can make fun of me, and I'll take it. Still make fun of each other. Be excellent to each other. That's it. That's the only one. How you doing, Avec? Thank you. I see some more goblins tuning in. The flashbang at the end. That's to prevent you. So when you first lay eyes on me out of the intro, your eyes are still like adjusting, so it's not even worse shock. You can also make fun of Mifu. But yeah, I have a friend visiting in a couple of days, and so this was supposed to be one of my last streams of the week, or the month, really. Not the month, because we're going to do some IRL stuff in Tokyo. But Mifu's a mod, so you can make fun of anybody with a mod badge. And I'm going to be... The idea was, I'll do a quick 6-hour stream with Mouse tonight. We'll play Minecraft and Final Fantasy 14, and oh God! 12 hours. So what was the coffee? Boss coffee in a can. Your scarf is striped. You're goddamn right. But yeah, it feels great to be here. It feels great to have you guys come in and be such an awesome amount of support lobbied my way. Oh, shit. This is from a classic game called Dynasty Warriors 3. Oppression. It's a great track. So you're at Thor levels of our boss. You know what, though? He has a really good system of figuring out exactly, like, he's partitioned his days very well. I don't know what I'm doing. I go with the no plan. I'm really, really slow. I'm still figuring it out. So, life as a teacher in Japan was very optimized for getting me into a classroom and then wasting my time in meetings. He also is able to sleep 3 or 4 hours, which is crazy. I try to do that, but I'm still working on that aspect too. He's just figured it out, man. It's just he's got his own thing. It is nuts. I prefer to be in the 5 hours or 18 hours of sleep. I'm a go with the flow kind of guy. Pete, this is a joke, but will you also support Rob on his cyclathon? Why is that a joke? Rob's one of my good friends. Of course I'm going to support him. Pete, do you have any recommended place to visit? Feels like all I do in Japan is work. Where do you live? I need you to give, this is not a sufficient inquiry. I thought it means you're a joke. Well, we already knew that. We need you to explain exactly whereabouts you live. If you live in Niigata or Gifu or like Yamanashi, it's going to be harder for me to recommend a place. Don't you dare say Tokyo or Yokohama. Don't you dare say Tokyo or Yokohama. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you say Tokyo, Yokohama, or Osaka or Kyoto, mate, Osaka is a fertile ground of exploration. Go, explore, look. There's lights everywhere. They have buildings in Osaka that have 75 different bars in one building. Throw a dart. I remember there was this one time I was in Yokohama. This was not a great experience. Wait, let me start the story over. You're going to have a great time. It's going to be amazing. I was in this place in Yokohama, and it was a British pub that's like a cider place where you can order ciders, which is very rare to get in Japan. And I'm drinking there, and I'm having a good time. And then I say, peace, I got to run to this next spot. I go to the next place, and I meet this Japanese guy. This guy's pretty blasted. He's quite drunk, but he's trying really hard to communicate with me. It was not called the Hub. Ads again? All right, I'll pause. I'll wait. Action. Reload. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll leave you guys with a good track.
The ground quakes. Great track.
Great track. Okay, so to continue that story, I was going out. I was at the cider bar. We were having a good drink. We were having some fun. I went to another spot, met this Japanese fella. And this guy was, he was really in the mood to communicate. So there's a Japanese word for it. It's called nomunication, which means nomu means to drink. And then, of course, you add in the communication of communication. You get nomunication. So I was using English Japanese. He was using English Japanese. We were trying to make whatever. And we were knocking him back and having fun. And he said, I know the best bar to show you. You're going to love this place. It's very hard to find. The owner is incredible. You're going to love it. And I said, let's fire it up. How bad can it be? He was like, all right, it's on the 4th floor of this building. It's one of those ones in Osaka, you know, it has like 50 different signs on it. So we go up to the 4th floor, and he slams open the door as if he was the king of all creation. And we like jam in there like we're heroes. And there was this, I'm not making this up, there was like this thin veil that was see-through. And there was a dude having sex with a woman. And we immediately shut the door. And he was like, oh, wrong floor. And it was one floor above that. It was right above. And that bar was great. That bar was amazing. The floor right above, the bar had immaculate vibes. It was incredible. Everybody was really nice. You didn't know. But but be very careful. On the 4th floor was very different than like the 5th floor. But that was actually in Yokohama. But we both just kind of like, because the guy who was doing whatever, he kind of looked at us, and then we kind of looked at each other. And then I was like, is this the place? And he was like, no. And I was like, what do we do? And we just closed the door. And I think I was like, you know, outside the door, I think all he could hear was me saying like, hey, I'm really sorry. I felt so bad. And then we went to the next floor. Is really good though. Very nice. Very cool vibe. Awesome place up there. Do you have an address or like an exact location? No, I do not. That was 9 years ago. That's sorry. Sorry to disappoint, my friend. I tried to block a lot of that out of my memory. Okay, fine. Take the beats. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. So there's probably a new sign saying, please skip this floor. I doubt it. That place, you know, my point is that, well, okay, my point is not that one, but separate to this particular story. Japan is a place where, you know, fortune favors the bold. You got to go out there and meet new people. You got to try new places to drink. You got to, or socialize if you're not a drinker. You don't have to drink at izakayas. You can have teas, you can have waters, you can eat. But I think that there's a lot of people who are waiting and willing to communicate, and they're waiting for you to step through that door. So don't be shy. You got to step outside of yourself a little bit in this country in order to make some new friends. And I have no doubt that you will. It's 12 hours. Even you, Andrew. Even you. Believe it. You don't need to be more like me. I was nervous when I started doing it. But not on the 4th floor. Even if you're 30, mate, I'm 40. It's so hard to walk up to people. I'm not saying it's going to be easy, and there's going to be a lot of nights where you go out and there's not going to be any evidence that you're thinking it's going to work. But I'll tell you this, anecdotally speaking, every single person that I've had a meaningful conversation with who's stayed in this country and done those things, don't say I'm sorry, it's fine. I like that age. They've all said that one of the major kind of their lasting memory was a random interaction that they had with somebody else at one of these places. So it's anecdotal. It's not a 1-for-1. You might not have any luck. What are you going to do about earthquakes in Japan? I'm wanting to move there, but I don't want to leave my family, and I'm afraid of earthquakes. What should I do? Well, the family thing is your decision, okay? But let me tell you what my dear old mother taught me, and I know it's going to give you some peace of mind. Crime or natural disasters or sickness, those don't have an address. It can happen anywhere at any time. You can go to the safest place, or you can go to a place that never has earthquakes, and it can still happen. Case in point, when I moved here, my mom, I was a little bit concerned about those sort of things happening as well. As soon as I moved here, my mom, where she was living, had one of the largest tornado attacks in American history, flattened half the town. President Obama went to that town himself to talk to survivors and people helping with it. Was in Joplin, Missouri. This happened within a month of me being there. A month. Half the town that I spent my summers in was completely smashed. So it can happen, man. And then, of course, I've had earthquakes happen here. I remember that one. It was a big one. Hey, Pete, is it true that Japan might be introducing a breeding visa? It seems absurd. Look, I'm not going to judge which anime or hentai you've been watching, but maybe not asking that question in polite society will help you. That's something that we use the incognito tab for. That's what I think, because I've never heard of that. And I feel like maybe that's something that you can search for on your own. A breeding visa? Are you into animal husbandry? Do you own a farm? They have a marriage visa. I've never heard it called a breeding visa. Oh, dear. Pete, I'm going to Japan for the first time here next week. Live in KC. Need anything? I'm good. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. I've been gone long enough that I found my own little tricks of the trade. I've learned something incredibly scuffed just now. What the hell? I don't want to hear about it. I might have used the wrong word. Yeah, I think you did. I'm gonna guess you did. Has anything changed regarding some of the places that you can film live in Tokyo or elsewhere? First of all, Kyoto closed some streets in Kawaguchiko, and they hide that view of Mount Fuji because of some people. Yeah. I mean, I just did an IRL stream maybe a week or two ago, and I went to a place called Koenji. Fantastic people. We had just a world-class time at this particular izakaya where the owner and all of the patrons were just a absolute delight. I went to another bar just down the street with 4 foreigners who had just exited around 2:30 in the morning, and I said, "Hey, is this place good?" And they said, "Yes, it is. I think we had an amazing time." It was a jazz bar. They finished their set. I think that we had a fantastic. They couldn't have been more hospitable. I say, excellent. I go down there and I always let them know, hey, I'm filming. It's just okay. It's a live stream. I don't want to have it be a surprise to anybody. And when I got in there, it was, I do not know Christopher Drew. I'm so sorry, buddy. I don't know who that is. It's been a long time. I got in there and the guy immediately, his countenance changed. The atmosphere changed. I could easily read that this was not going to be a good situation. And I said, hey, I'm filming. Is that okay? And he said, F you. Get out. Get out. And I said, all right, I understand. Thank you so much. Sorry to bother you guys. I hope you have a good night. And he's like, YouTube. And then I was like, well, it's actually Twitch, but okay. It's okay. And you know what? That's well within his prerogative. I'm not going to hold it against him. In fact, I kind of like him more. It's semantics, but okay. It was maybe going to be a YouTube video, but not this part. I don't think it's bad. I can't judge where he's coming from. I don't know. I don't know what experience he's had. But my point is if you're going to film or you're going to do stuff, make sure you ask first and make sure that everybody understands who's in there, because I don't think anybody in any culture wants to be filmed without their knowledge. And I think that's a big vibe check in Japan, is that being able to read those signals and making sure people are comfortable and that you're reflecting your culture well is a big deal. And so I try really hard to do that, and it's hard. It's really tough. Do you have any old photos or videos when you first moved to Japan? That could be a fun stream going down memory lane. Yeah, I got a couple. I can show them to you guys, and you can say, what a dweeb. I'll show you a few. And then I really got to get back to this game. I got to finish the stream at some point tonight. You stopped taking pictures. That was 12 years ago. Somebody told me. Yes, I did. Thank you for letting me know. You are correct. So I had a... Can I make this full screen? I'd rather... All right, I can do this. Let me test it. Gosh, to be young again. Let me see. We can do that. So this here is, I had this album on Facebook. This was probably 2011. 2011. And I decided to start a series that was called 365 Days of Awesomeness, where I was going to take a picture of something that I thought was cool, and then, or what impressed me at the time. Do I wish I could, replace half these? Sure. There's no cameras. This was on a stone tablet. I just painted this. It's like ukiyo-e. So, basically, this was a lake behind my apartment. That was the beach that I lived near. This was a place called Joetsu. I don't really appreciate my comedic commentary. I said day 2. This photo was taken moments before the meteor hit. I think that my funny bone has possibly improved. This was 2000. I'm in the wrong category, kind of. I mean, I was playing the game, but if we're going to be dealing with semantics, all right, I'll fix it. All right. It's a little late to change it now, but okay. This was the very first time I'd been to a thing called Oktoberfest. And I had a really good time. Lots of cool other teachers. Go to the future. I've always thought that was an interesting promotion for a company. This is a ginormous billboard. I don't know if the future I want to live in is where we have brides toting machine guns. But hey, it's cool. Look at young Pete inside of a Anpan man from back in the day. It was a little toy at the Ito Yokado. I guess this surprised me for some reason. It was just like I'd never seen so luxurious dish. That was my good friend Gun Kudoiwa, and we were outside of a different sushi place. I am in 2011. Let's see. (27, 28. Younger than you? I thought this was fascinating. This was the popular hairstyle at the time, I guess to me, I still think it's quite interesting. You were 5, and I was like, damn, that's cool as hell. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This was crazy. This was an internet cafe room. You could rent these out for like 1,000 yen for like 4 hours. And you could get like all you can drink at cafe or like this drink bar. You could fire up the internet. They gave you a tablet. It was fun. That's a cemetery. That is me doing drunk karaoke. Not a lot's changed, I suppose. I like that shirt, though. It doesn't fit me anymore. Maybe I should have screened these first. I didn't understand what these were. I didn't know what, I still don't know what you buy with these. You just buy a little prick. Ah, my old friend. Still to this day, this is a great power combo. They have cheese gyudon, which is pork with cheese on top, and then a little side salmon. Very good. Ah, I at first thought that this was a mistake, and I thought that's not the bidet. It's the flushing sound. Now I really respect this. You know, because if you have social anxiety, you could play that sound, and it'll like make a loud enough sound so you have some privacy. See you when you want to eat these. Whoops. Wait. No, go back. I want to see. There's still a few more. See you when you want to eat these fruits. I will. A giant fruit tree always treats bee to its sweet one. You will be so happy. Won't you? I think that there's a life lesson in there somewhere. Crushing some sushi. Same shirt, gang. I have a Ghostbusters quote in the caption. I think, if I remember correctly, she was about to go to Australia, and I taught her English before she went to high school or college. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I got featured in a magazine where they said that my fashion was super sick. So they had me walk outside, and I got to be in a magazine, and it was they were like, "Where'd you get those shorts?" And I was like, "I don't know." They wrote Banana Republic. And then down there it says he's an ALT, an assistant language teacher, 27 years old. Forgot about that. Cool shot of the river. There's also a random Christian church for weddings. Free naked surf lessons. What a great idea. Who doesn't want to go, free naked surf lessons? It sounds, look, between us, who says no? Now is the time to change yourself, or never, half. Do you go up or right? I don't know. I'm not sure which way I went. Marimo's favorite colors to get juicier. This is on the side of what's called a purikura. Purikura is like a picture booth. And you go in there and then you take a bunch of silly photos. I don't know. I just took the pictures. Nana's favorite color. So there's two. It's a back-to-back wombo combo. This one's pretty neat. There was a local festival being held in my neighborhood. I should have bought those. Damn. Fila's. That look like Donatello. Should have bought those. My friend's guitar. My friend's son, who's probably now like 18. Should have got my hair cut there. The beauty of Joetsu. That, to me, my caption, I don't know, I'm not funny, but the caption says, in quotes, shit, I think they caught me. I wonder why that one only got 3 likes. I think that's still a great joke. The point is look how fresh the fish are here. Shit, I think they caught me. No, I'm kidding. Man, I found the Chrono Trigger Perfect Bible. Bet you wish I have that. My understanding is that this is a wrapped copy of the strategy guide. And this was or a magazine. And it's like the absolute perfect guide to it. Back to School with Roy and Dale. That was a lunchbox we saw. Roy Rogers, damn. Then I got moved to, after my 3-month contract ended at the local I was teaching at like about 11 schools in 1 week. And I got moved to a Walmart or like a mall. And this was my teaching room. And I had to design the entire curriculum myself. Every single aspect of it. I was right next to an Italian clothes shop and a shoe store. What's wrong with that hair? That looks sick, man. That looks cool as hell. I got some chinos on. I got a dollar tie. I got the short sleeve shirt with the long tie. Okay, that's a bit. Oh, I miss those kids. That was when I was still at the elementary school. There's another one. I was doing a tea ceremony with the kids. Sitting in Seiza. And if you see a yellow hat, that means they're first graders. That kid was like the Jenga master. I'll never forget this kid who's like 30 now. Look at that. How the f did they do this? That's not a strong base. Just hanging out with the buddies. That was our office. Look at that. My God, I can't believe we survived a week. That's when I was impressed by the Tsukimi burger, the moon viewing burger. More cute kids. That's so cute. She couldn't learn the dance. They were doing these dances and she couldn't learn it. And she was just standing there all trying her best with like being gambatte. And everybody else was learning it and she just stood there. This is from Tenshu Stealth Assassins. Not the picture. I meant the song. I don't know. This is a great famous picture of mine. So this is an, I want you, can I zoom in this part? So one of the schools I taught at was 31 students. And one of our jobs was to go out into the fields and plant rice. So this is the school's rice. And during the Undo Kai, at the end of the year, we would, or at the summer festival, we would harvest all of the rice and make our own onigiri and share it with each other as a kind of celebration. So the kids, ages like first grade to like maybe 9th grade, dutifully went out and filled all of these fields with their incredible, meticulous nature. That's okay. The bookmarks bar, I don't mind so much. You guys have seen all these before. It doesn't really bother me. And they asked me, your star teacher, to plant a rice field on behalf of the foreign countries of the world. I have never planted rice before. I've never done anything. That is my rice. On the right, which is very depressing. It's genuinely one of the most depressing things I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, what a mess. Bruh. Yeah, I had a farming arc. That was unfortunate. This was me saying goodbye to the kids at the gymnasium. That's their school uniforms. That guy had a Kansas University shirt. I couldn't believe it. Props to you from Kansas City. She's like, I've never seen someone take a picture before. Stop it, because this was so long ago. Yeah, just randoms. Ah, there's a Purikuda. You can doctor up the photos at the end so you can make them your kind of design. The mask I was actually wearing, though, and those were my funny glasses. But that was the kids I taught, and we had like lunch together. Super fun. That was a sweater that someone encouraged me to buy, and I politely said no. Mighty Ducks hat or Anaheim, pretty cool. That's scary. A fountain. This is a nabe. I love this food. This food's awesome. You take a raw egg and you put it in a bowl, and then you take these things and you dump it into that raw egg, and it's absolutely delicious. Ooh, looks delicious. When can I eat this? I can't wait. If I wait any longer, my stomach will be angry. It's not lie. I love Special Sweet Honey very much. Nice postcard I sent to my mom. Oh, boy. Hanging out with Gunn again. Giga Chad Peter. There was this girl, Micah. She was an amazing artist, and I was teaching maps that day. She drew me with, like, the absolute Giga Chad jaw. So sick. Hey, I'm back in America. I visited my family. I went to Five Guys back when you could afford it. My buddy Matt, who baked me a blueberry, I got him a clown hat. That's a deer that my uncle, when I was a taxidermist, I didn't help with this one, but I did help with various things of that nature. My sweet mom. Look at her tiny little home out in the woods. She's the best. Absolute legend. That's Joplin, Missouri, when she lived there. Happy Mother's Day. Guardian of Freedom. And the American way of life. Should have bought that. Honestly, I should have bought that.
Let me tell you a little something. If you dumbasses don't own a shirt like that, can you really call yourself American? Now, that hat is not mine, but I did not buy that shirt because I do not need a property on my chest to tell you that I'm a red-blooded American.
That's Joplin. This used to be an entire block of businesses, homes, everything. Look at it. Completely empty. You loot, we shoot. Terrifying shit. Can't believe that's where I grew up for a lot of my life. Cats and dogs. I love animals. Now I'm back in Japan. I did not know that when I moved to Niigata, that this was a, like the, the snow capital of Japan. I had to walk a mile to work in the snow. uphill for Purikuda. You know, I still have that jacket. It's my lucky jacket, and I've taken really good care of it. I was drunk. I took care of it after that picture. After that picture, I tried to climb that, and I fell straight down. Okay, I made it. Wow. That was my friend. My student drew that. I think she's a great artist. Fuck. Chrome hearts. I don't know. I went to Tokyo briefly for a visit.
The ground quakes.
Thank you very much, Geek. Appreciate you, man. Takeshi Tadori back in the day. Look at the cool signs. Harajuku. I was so surprised. This, I don't know. It was a joke to my friends. I said, you don't have to shop online anymore. Just move to Japan and you can get all your favorite clothes. Vivian Westwood. I guess this is me poking fun. This guy I appreciated. I normally don't take pictures of strangers, but this guy had a dragon tooth on his backpack. What the fuck? That's so sick. I want to be like him. He has like Nergigante's horn. This has got to be Sensoji. Damn, dude. Even the pictures from way back then, it looks like I took this in 1985. Doesn't it? Well, whatever that drinking horn was, I respect it. Ah, that's still there. There's Tommy Lee Jones, which I thought was funny that he was looking up at the adult amusement park. This is still there. It's in Akihabara. The famous Kentucky Fried Chicken man outside of the Akihabara. I guess the Twister was a new addition to the menu item at this time. A shrine. This was a famous crepe place, Angel Hearts. I don't know if it's still around. Is that Evangelion? It's not Persona. It's Ava. Yep. This guy. This guy was extremely drunk. Like insanely drunk. And it was snowing heavily outside, and he came in with like that. And my caption says, this was 2012.
The ground quakes.
This man was very drunk who assaulted me at 7-Eleven. He kept shouting, "Welcome to Japan!" And he bought me my dinner. And one of each fried snack that they had in the entire store. He did so by proclaiming, "For my Australia friend." It cost him well over $40. I am not Australian. I think that this may be the worst thing that you can put on the back of a white van. In my opinion. Kids Saver, We're Watching You, produced by Tugboat. I just feel like the whole imagery is horrible. I'm sure that's not their intent. Whoa. I wonder where that is. I want to go back there. Huh. I didn't. Yeah, I know it's Japan. Thank you. That's Sensoji again. Snow. Looks like a Saksa back. There's another one of my students. That's Yul Brenner. And but I think those shops have all been redone. Great job, though. Cute kid. That's my Skyrim character. I captioned it, "It's really cold in Joetsu. I stay in a lot. This allows me to live my dream of creating a Master Chef lizard in a video game. Meet Arnek." I guess I still use that name in a lot of video games. Vending machine, if you get 777, you win. Wow. Crazy. So, okay. Somebody told me, they said, "Be careful, it's snowing outside," right? And I said, "Okay, sure." And they said, "No, I'm serious." I go, "Okay." This is when I went to bed at night. The next day when I tried to get out of my apartment. Look at that. It's like one day. That's crazy. This is when I started to have a severe addiction to pachinko and Hokuto no Ken. She's the most... I loved teaching this kid. She was probably my favorite student of all time. Little Nana-chan. She was so adorable. She's like 4. She's so cool. I wonder what she's up to. I hope she's happy. So this was my first day in Japan. There it was. Day 1. I am an adult. I am dripped the out. Look at that jacket. It's sick. Look at the pro advice. Anytime you wear a necktie, make sure that the tie goes to the belt. Also, make sure your pants fit and your jacket and color coordinate. Wow.
The ground quakes.
Thank you very much, Tanuki. That's not useful. This is a bunch of raw meats. And basically the raw meats here, you throw on the grill and you cook them up, make them sizzle. Yakiniku. Good place to go with a group. Thank you very much, Era. All right, I'll chill for the ads. You know what? You guys want the good news or the bad news? Don't leave. Don't leave. The bad news is I don't think I'm going to finish that Hades run. I'm tired. But I'll finish this stupid joke of pictures. My friend's coming tomorrow from today. It's nearly 7 in the morning. I have not eaten dinner, really. The good news is, what an amazing night. What a great... I need to get a drink at least. Let me grab a drink. Well, you know, I got to host the Thor contingent, and listen to this. Listen to this. I'm going to forget somebody. I know I am. Garnt, Michi, Candy, Mouse, Pirate Software. Mata didn't raid. She told me I was still Rainho. 6 mega. I mean, like, if you ask, why doesn't anybody ask me, you know, is streaming easy? Yeah. Streaming's great. Just, you know, have people. And Phil, there's a couple more, Phil. You know, just have them, just have a bunch of people who are really successful right into your channel and then just chill. Well, why is it so difficult? Even the camera, it's been slowly falling down this whole night. I got to use the bathroom. No, I don't. I got to get a drink. So in that time, if you guys are back from, Mata crushed that hype train. That was amazing. I'm going to show you guys my other ads that I filmed. What's up, Lamatot? I'm still going. So this is my Gamer Subs ads. Please enjoy.
If time is a river, do you have a paddle? Repellers go down faster and with more control. Elusive, evasive, persistent, righteous traits for a merman. A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more.
There you go. Just great ads. Just fantastic ads. Oh dear. I'm ending the night with an ice cold. I never do this, but Yuki told me there's a new beer and I gotta try it. It's called the Dry Crystal. It's not very strong, but go to bed, have a beer, finish this stream off. I want to try it out. Kampai to everybody. Thank you guys for being here. We never have beer in our fridge, like ever. She got it from one of her teachers at the hula. Might as well get rid of it. Kampai. Okay. Tastes like a great beer. Let's finish this thing off and get out of here. Look at that. Happy 32nd. 22nd. Oh, that's my sister. I changed it to make her look younger. We're getting better with the drip. We've got the Argyle vests now. And another thing I'm going to tell you guys, make sure you roll up your sleeves to your below, like right around this part of your wrist, not all the way up to your bicep. It's too far. Keep it cool. Keep it casual. Look at this. Look at this wall of snow as I walk to work. You look like a nerd. Thank you, Mifu. But what about in the picture? It's so scary looking. Yakiniku again. Valentine's. That was what a kid made for me, drawn by third graders. They said that's what I look like. I'm pretty sure they gave me the plague. All right, come on. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's confused. This is my cat. He's wondering what's going on. He's not happy. He's wondering, what in the hell have you been doing up all night? We have a little bit of a tradition when Kupo comes in because he jumps up on me. He's my buddy. He does this maybe every 4 or 5 times a stream. Climbs all the way up and puts his head on my shoulder. It's the simple things. He's a good boy, though. He's a rescue cat from the streets of Tokyo. And he's purring very, very loudly. I think it's why he has a bobcat. Yeah, I think he had an accident.
The ground quakes.
Thank you very much, Ravi. Hey, don't worry about it, man. You're going to get that job. Hold on a minute. Rescuing you. Oh. He's about 7 or 8. I'm allergic. Good boy. Good boy, Kupo. What a good boy. I'm very allergic to cats. With this one, I took some medicine for like 6 or 7 weeks, and eventually I built up a resistance to his dander. Not other cats, but his. And we really appreciate him here, and that he does. He cares a lot about that. All right, buddy. Kupo, I got to finish the stream, okay? I got to finish the stream. Okay? No, he still makes my nose itch when he does this. Kupo, okay. I got to start the stream, okay? I got to finish. It's been almost 13 hours, Coop. Coop. All right? I know. He wants me to come to bed so bad. Sure, I'll give you guys the... there's another song that we have for Kupo. It's this one. This is my cat. He's super cute. And the only thing that he's learned is that he doesn't let me give him a kiss from this side. Right? Yep, the old Koopo block. Let me try again. Why? Always right there, no matter what. Thanks, buddy. All right, there you go. Go over there. That's my cat. It's a little boop. All right, let's finish this thing. Okay, done. What a degenerate. Playing pachinko. Still had the forehead. It never left. It's the same. That's how much I won. Big money. Big prizes. I'll buy that for $1. VR in its early state. Pitameshi. They butchered my name, but that's all right. Snow Country. Someone's discarded Jaguar pelt. Me getting to work. That was a normal. Oh man, look at that old phone. You had to like plug the headphones into like the top or whatever. That's like a 3S or like a 4 or something. That is old. I fell. I slipped. And I thought, what better way to immortalize this than keeping it as a picture? Because this. My buddy Gunn, live and come back. I always think that's a weird. He was going to Australia, or no, he was going to Pocatello, Idaho. And his Japanese buddies wrote, live and come back. It just sounds like a Die Hard sequel. Cool kid. Not gun run. Skipping beans. A fish. I love that. That's actually super awesome. This is for a door frame in Japan. It's called a norin. And it's like it separates the door as you walk in. I think that looks super awesome. The only problem was it was $300. Couldn't afford it. This must be Nagano? Yeah, that's Nagano. Where the Winter Olympics were held in 98. Simplicity. It's funny the things. Wow, look at that. Great picture. It's funny the things that we are first exposed to, we take a lot of pictures of because I'd never had anything like that before. But now you might pass that on the street if you go around. I'm not climbing that. Beautiful. Must be for Boys' Day. Good job, kid. I had to make that game. I remember making this fun game. God damn it. That's the view from the roof of where I worked. Looking back, I can't believe it's as provincial as it is. So that was a drugstore. Yeah. And this was like, wow, just so. I had a scarf back then. I had 2 scarves. I've always been a scarf guy. My pink shirt, There Will Be Blood. Whoa. That's a great park called Kishine Koen. I was going to take you guys there. I still am going to go there on an IRL stream with you guys. Ah, the famous Hachiko. Look at that. The great meeting place in Shibuya. You got to go there. You got to go there and meet all your buddies. First time chatter, and I don't even have the money to sub to you, but I'm happy to have discovered you, and I'm happy that you enjoy every game you play. You're god dang right, Death Trip. And don't worry about the sub. Sorry about the ads. It's a necessary evil. But I appreciate you coming in here and chilling. That statue always made me uncomfortable. Just babies squatting and sliding all over Shibuya. Thank you very much, Legend of Mart. Tossing out a gifted sub, mate. Appreciate that. This is my favorite mall in Tokyo. Couldn't name it. Thank you very much, Faldio. Cool stuff. That's a mushroom toy. This was a popular mobile game where you planted mushrooms and they had all these different characters, and then you'd swipe your finger across the kind of mushroom farm that you were building. Sakura. I thought that person's phone case was excessive. I think that's insane. Even by today's standard, that is the biggest phone case I've ever seen. Oh, I feel so bad when I see dogs in like a shop. Yo, Shaz Droid.
The ground.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you throwing in 5. Oh, that's funny. This was 2012, so I think season 1 had just come out of Game of Thrones. I'd read the books, but I figured that my Suica card was going to be I'm the master of coin, you know? So I figured that's a fitting name for if I lost it. Peter Baelish, master of coin. What a nerd. You must be fun at parties. Check out my Suica card collection. And Mifu's like, nerd alert. This was a Japanese kid's bento where I was teaching. And look at this. Look at she made like a soccer ball for her kid. Her kid's like 2. A heart-shaped egg. A little smiley face onigiri. It made me more impressed than the kid. This is for Cinco de Mayo. Fun. I've always liked my Mexican food. I thought this was so sick. This was like a smoking ad. Look at that shit. That is not cute. This is a smoking ad. And I was like, let's go. Is that Blanca? I don't know. I really wanted to see this. Little Shop of Horrors in Japan. I bet you that, sorry, Kupo, hold on. I thought that was a absolutely sick. Come on, Coop. I know you want to climb. Now he's... Nope. Nope. All right, let me just get through these. I was, last time I saw a movie, I saw the new Spider-Man movie. Not a lot of people there. Damn. I've still hyping that place up, even back in 2012. That is the Yodobashi Akiba that I took you guys to on the Places Pete Loves video on YouTube. I've been repping that place forever. I don't know. This was a kid's I was teaching. It was their fork, this little kid. And I thought, why would you make the giraffe sad? Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand anything. But it's undeniably cute. Say hello to my little friends. Every class, I said it just like a coked out Montana. Believe it or not, but the 2-year-olds didn't get it. Lost joke number 321,577. Also, including my Elvis and Drill Sergeant character that scares them. Okay, I have not changed at all in 10 years. I still make all 3 of those voices on this channel. That's a great writing, because I always say, what was the Team Fortress 2 drill sergeant where I go, Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little bit more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. Unless it's a farm. And then they never got it. And I go, oh, mama. Anyway. We made scuba masks in class, and everyone was so excited when I put them on their head. So this girl was really unique. She accidentally cut her own hair, and then her mom had to do this. Oops. Me and my buddies, we had a competition to who could take the ugliest self-portrait. I think I won. I feel like I was in first place. You haven't seen the other ones yet. Come on. There's no way. That's way worse. Hey, that's the guy who's visiting tomorrow. I don't know. You know what's crazy about that? This person is none other than
It's time for PremierTwo. He's the greatest. That being the least most greatest. Our favorite Jeff.
Indeed. I mean, he can't be that embarrassed. That's my submission. Dude, I am on Gene. I've got a katana up there. I've got my X large bag. I know it. I know that bag. It got stolen from me in Shibuya. I think I had a better hairline, though. Yeah, I did.
How many subs to have the pic you just showed as your PFP?
No. Not gonna happen. Still have that sweater. Still have that sweater. I've worn it on stream before. And I still drink A&W. This is at Super Potato. And they used to have this throne of 8-bit games that you could sit on. And I told you guys, I've been rocking these Adidas Superstars since like forever. Maximum Carnage was $1,000. That makes no sense. Every time I see this picture, it confuses me. I can't believe every single time it freaks me out. I always get stunned for a second. That's just me after a random night. No, but like I always have to process it really quickly. Like, oh yeah, that's not his head. I wrote that. Dreams do come true. Yeah. That's a nightmare. Another church. Dragon fruit, very good. I just think that's great. Smoked duck. It's just a great smoked duck. This kid, I don't think he knew. I remember his name was Liam or something. I think he made an elaborate. I see an elaborate design that he's giving me the middle finger. That's all I see in that. Eat your lunch. This kid loved trains. God, his name was Eta. This was my class. Jesus save me. That was Peep Peep. I don't think I've never heard of a train saying peep peep. Isn't it beep? Or it could be peepee. Peepie. I just never heard peep peep. Rolla is very coolish. I don't know. I mean, look, that guy is me. I 100% resonate with this dude. Look at that 1,000-yard stare. I love it. This is a movie theater. Oops. They did like this cool thing where you put your drink inside and you can swivel this around back and forth. This has been the dumbest. I'm sorry, this is not wildly entertaining, but there's a G1 climax. I later went to that and got to see it live, but that was fun. Not that one, but way later. Look, I've never liked it. I'm still embarrassed to be there. I don't want to be there. I told you guys, I'm not a Pokemon guy. I'm wearing a Batman shirt. It's my favorite Pokemon. Yum, yum, I'll eat you up. Crazy man. What's happening? I had no idea that they didn't know. I thought that the ghosts were chasing you. And then when I saw this Namco product, I finally was like, wait a minute. They were just peaceful, scared ghosts. What's happening? Oh, yeah. This place doesn't exist anymore. In Akiba, they had this little tucked away place with Dr. Pepper Cherry Coca-Cola, A&W, Dad's famous root beer. That's a shame. I liked going there. I guess I found the other one. There's the other sad giraffe of the missing, if there's one, there's another. She was so adorable. She was so sweet. Look how cute she is. Absolutely adorable. Maybe 2 or 3 years old. That's when I joined a boxing gym. And I did well enough that they put me up on the wall because I'd been training kickboxing. Damn, that was tough. That was some hard work, man. That was fun. I'm right near the children. Life. Oh, yeah. In Akihabara, there used to be a Gundam cafe. It's long gone. But if you went there, you could get a Gundam taiyaki, and inside of it was a potato and bacon. It was good. That was near my house, and I guess it was made by 2009 elementary school. Another local festival outside my place. I love the fact that they all were wearing the yukatas and like the summer garbs and stuff. Ah. Castlevania. Hell yeah. It's fucking sick. Scoopy. My beloved Scoopy. One day you will be mine. No, he wasn't. I never got Scoopy. Oh, remember Nana from earlier? The girl who was in the little pink coat and she was doing the pointing and thumbs up. Look at her at her remember her? It's been about a year. Her mother sent me an updated picture of little Nana outside at some summer festival. She's so adorable. Gambatte, Nana. I don't know what that reads as, but cool chair. Jean-Claude Van Damme poster. Akihabara, man. This literally looks like I took this in 1992. God. Okay. That's enough. God bless America. Let me see if there's any notable other pictures in there before I finish. I can't end on Jean-Claude Van Damme and God bless America. There has to be a better ending than that. Can I even show that? I don't... Is a man in his underwear okay as long as he has a shirt on? You could possibly think that they're swim trunks. You know what? I can put a... Kupos is reading chat. Yeah, I know what? I can fix it with. No, I can't. It is me. So check this out. Wait, let me read this first. Check this out. This one right here. I was convinced by this guy. This is no cap. I was convinced by this guy to go to speed dating. Speed dating is where you have to go through a like 25 different people. And you have like 2 minutes to talk to each one. And everybody, yeah, it's for real because, you know, it's hard to meet people. This was, you know, this was a long time ago. So we went all three of us together. I was just kind of totally not, I was like, whatever. But I tried my best and I tried to be like sociable with my 2 minutes. I like to ask my jokes that my questions and my jokes. You haven't aged one bit, but look at this. He made fun of me all day saying I look like an idiot. What are you doing? Do you even know what you're gonna do? You're so boring. Oh my God, you're not gonna do anything. Yeah, buddy. Next day, by the way, congratulations on being the MPG most popular guy with 18 ladies out of 25 selecting you. No one else had that many. As the MPG, you have earned a discount and the privilege to receive a 1,000 yen off to future regular speed dating events and will occasionally receive other special event. Good luck with your next date. Please let us know if you get married to any of these people.
Easy operation.
Look at that. Still have this. I was still going to the Star Club even back then. All right, I can't show you the underwear picture. It's so good, though. It's so good. And the caption on it is, "And you want to be my latex salesman." Honestly, shouldn't have had those tequila shots, but I was this close to making it to my bed. That's it's a Seinfeld reference. Tell you what I can do. And plus that is a filthy apartment. I'm not showing you guys that. This was remember when I told you guys that I voiced the voice of El Cantare when I was the voice actor for the cult? There it is. That was that day. That was it. That's the picture of it. That's the heavens have spoken.
Easy operation.
That's just Mario Bar. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're getting close to the end of I don't know, man. This was my weight gain arc where I was terribly miserable and extremely exhausted, and I'm working the worst job ever. This was Halloween. I was about to meet Yuki about 6 hours later. Because, you know, okay, just don't drink in your own bathrooms. Just don't do it. It's just not worth it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is there anything else? I hated that job. I hated that job. That job was so brutal. That was terrible. What's up, man? All right, I'll show you one last thing that you guys will appreciate, and then I'm done with this. That's enough, buddies. We had a good run here. We showed you guys some cool stuff, 100%. That was you asked for a trip down memory lane, and you got it. Yeah, that was really exciting. Let me great years, man. I think I have one more thing I want to show you guys though. Not videos. Heavens no. Heavens no. Kawaii ne. Yuki-chan. When we first started dating. Aww. Kawaii. Do we have one together? I was always goofing off. This was my favorite picture of Yuki of all time. She always looks amazing. But that is my all-time favorite picture of her. There's two. There's two I really like in our wedding photos. But this one is one. She's just radiant, as she always is. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the food, which is my favorite udon, by the way. That's the hoto, which is the Yamanashi-style noodles. And then the other one that I always thought that she was... Let me see if it's got to be in here. I took the picture. I talked to Barzini. Oh, that's a cute one too. Adorable. Some of these are really funny. A little trip down memory lane. My main takeaway. Oh wait, look at this. This is when I was in the baseball movie called Vancouver no Asahi, and they made me play this character, and I called myself Chester Flint, and they gave me a period costume where I had to walk around and I don't know. Stupid. It's a very tiny hat. It was a period piece from like the 20s. Generic white guy casting. How dare you? I'm Canadian. Where is the picture of Yuki I like? Well, I like a lot of them. I should clarify. Anyway, I can't find it. Thought it was here. Maybe she better find that one or I'm in big trouble. So cute. See, look, back in the day, you guys might think I hated my teaching job. I didn't. This is not the picture, but she's very pretty here. Look at that. I kept all the things my students gave me up here. Look at that. And there's another one of like kids and their little cutouts. And there's a PSP down there. Like, it meant a lot to me. That shit was important to me. I'm not totally heartless. I didn't like just try to get out of the teaching game as soon as I possibly could. Where is it? How could I have lost it? Very disappointed in past Pete for not keeping my favorite photo. Come on. Then I can end this. I can get out of here on a high note. I already did. By the way, oh, no, it's a bad picture. I thought it was still pretty good. Look at that. King Kakuji, I believe, is one of only 2 places in Japan where anybody who takes a picture looks like a professional photographer. Like, I wish I could take credit. I honestly do. But everybody who goes there is like they are the most professional photographer. This has no filters, no nothing. It was just a lucky shot. Wasn't even lucky. It was just, that's how easy it was. All right. Looks like I'm the big doofus. I think I have the picture, but it's like in a different profile, or it's like in a different place. If Hannah is still here, she'll like this one. This was when I used to hang out at Yuki's place, and I had to go there for like, you know, I would stay the night or we'd watch TV and I'd leave. Hearthstone, baby. Let me bring my iPad. It's Hearthstone time. I got important things. It's not date night. It's Hearthstone. I've got a huge gun. You call that a weapon? Yeah. All right. Kawaii. All right, guys. That was a cool Japan where I had to go meet some dogs. They were super cute. Very rare breed. That was fun. All right. I had a baby face. Now I'm just depresso face. Now you look. Oh, I found it. That's my favorite photo. So cute. Awesome picture. Good job, Pete. Really beautiful yukata as well. All right. Guess what? Oh, fuck. Let's go die. I'm so tired.
All the better because you controlled every detail.
Wait, I gotta fix. Wait, I gotta fix the. I can't get out of here. It's time to die. Let's just end this. It ain't gonna be pretty. I don't even remember my build. I don't remember anything.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from.
I don't give a shit. Let's fight. Kronos, you're nothing to me, man. I got all the time just for you, baby.
Wretched excuse for father.
All right, watch. If I focus.
Still you resist.
Well, what I was saying was. Oh wait. No! Give me that. I got it. Okay. That's bad. What is this shit? Let's get rid of him. Oh, God! Oh, no. That's bad. That's bad. You know what? I'm getting better at dodging it, though. I just don't have enough juice in the chamber. You know? Uh-oh, that's bad. No, we're okay. Ow. What's he do with that shit? Ah.
Supposed to be impressed.
Alright, I'm bored of fighting you. Let me just go to bed. Nobody's impressed by you, dude. No! That was bullshit. That was bullshit too. What? I wasn't outside the range of that one? I want instant replay. You know what sucks? I don't think I'm doing enough damage. You know? I'm okay, just kill me. Let me go to bed. I wasn't doing enough damage.
Again, you have risked everything only to fail ignobly.
Ignobly failing. That is the PremierTwo way. Just a bit outside. Hey, you know what? I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it. No shame in my game. It was a good run. It was a good run, and we did pretty damn good, and I appreciate that. Guys, that was 13 hours of power. Told you today was going to be a good stream. I told you it was going to be good. And here we are. After all this time, we crushed it. We crushed it. We play some banging music to let's go on an awesome song. We didn't beat Kronos, but we beat. Look at this. This is a great track. He does come tomorrow. What up, Boston? Okay. Let me tell you guys some cool stuff. We did a lot of weird things today. We played Final Fantasy XIV, Minecraft v Shoujo, Hades 2, and we looked at embarrassing pictures from when I was younger in Japan 10 years ago. And I wouldn't have changed it for a damn thing. So, here's what I've got. I've got some data, some analytics for you guys. Then we're going to raid out and we're going to have a great time. 13 hours. 13 hours. Average of 4,000 viewers. Max viewers, 13,286.
Easy operation.
Okay. And humble. Thank you, Riven. Appreciate you.
Quakes.
We had 60,000 unique viewers. 3,292 unique chatters. There's a big one. We had 1,312 new followers tonight. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hontou ni sumimasen. And 269 new subscriptions. It's incredible. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's very kind. I had a wonderful time today, and it would not have been possible without the incredible support of all of my amazing friends who came in here. I'm going to forget a couple people. There was Garnt. There was Michi. There was Iron Mouse. There was Rainho. There was Thor. Phil. One more. Candy. Candy. It was so humbling. In 13 hours to have that many different communities come in here and give me at least a minute or an hour or whatever. It really means a lot. Thank you all very much. I think my new YouTube video is already out. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know what's happening. No, it's not out yet. It's coming soon. Going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to go have fun. But we are lucky because now we have a chance because random track. We had a chance to ask Matara Khan if we could raid her earlier, and now we can. She's live. Everybody wants to hear my Playboy philosophy. Wait, I think she is. She is. How much time do I got? Ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time to go to the undisputed incredible streamer of the world, Matata Khan. She may be number 1 on our leaderboards, but she's also number 1 in our hearts. So I'd like to say thank you to everyone who lurked, followed, donated, gifted, talked, chatted, or showed up and stayed through the raid. Because I'm going to take you on a ride, whether this time or the next. Thank you for joining the PremierTwo channel. Thank you to the mod team who made it all work. And now, enjoy yourself in the wonderful stream of Matata